and welcome. No, no, not a great start. Man, I had so much time. Hello and welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 649. We have a grand final ahead of us, everybody. Big boy Neo only showing up to the big matches after Mr. Remo Demo was yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. He did great, man. He did great. Here we are, a little bit late to the final day of M Cup, but we're here for the final day of M Cup. All the randoms, random race, random hero, random mercenaries on not so random maps. And 3 players stand out. 3 players are here on the final day. It is Happy and Infi, probably the 2 best random players on the planet right now. But also Soin. And I did not expect that at all. Homepage schedule is wrong? What? Oh, snap, you're right. I gotta fix that later. Oopsie. Yeah, whoopsie. That's not too great today. It is what it is. Hey, we're all human. We all do mistakes. Yeah, so everybody talked a lot about balance, right? Grubby talked about balance. I reacted to Grubby. Remo talked about balance. I was listening, but I woke up later. I didn't even see that Remo was streaming in the beginning. I'm not done with it. I did rewind. I did catch up. I'm at like 60%. I'll not comment on it before I've seen everything. I'm also personally not too interested in that discussion, to be honest. I've been there too many times. It's not my battlefield, really. I have a certain direction I want to go into. I made this somewhat clear yesterday. I have some ideas that I find really, really cool and that I will educate on. But if you want to do me a favor today, guys, don't dissect Remo's ideas and spam them to me. It's like, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? What do you think of this? What do you think of that? That's not my cup of tea, guys. So, if you're very kind, spare me with this. And if you want to put it into different words, leave me alone with that shit. I just want to see some games, guys. And since we have to catch up on some stuff, let's go into games. The first one is Lost Temple. This is a lower bracket final. It's best of 5. It is Soin versus Infi. Soin surely the positive surprise of this entire tournament. Top 3 guaranteed. Now he's facing juggernauts, and I'm here for it, man. Soin all the way. It's so cool to see him in good shape. It's so cool to see him in good shape right before the Super League. There we go. I had some issues with my overlay that didn't want to flip stuff the way I wanted it to. So, all the randoms, everybody, this is the last day. We're going to crown a champion. Happy is already in the grand final. And now we're going to determine his opponent in this best of 5. It is Infi. It is Soin. This is the wrong button. There it is. Here on consecutive streaming day 649. If you want to reward us for consecutive streaming for 649 days for the time that we put into patch notes, reviews, broadcasting games, we gladly take your Prime subs, take your regular subs, take your gift subs. We take all the subs. And now we take you onto the legendary map that is Lost Temple, everybody. And we got Soin as the Night Elf and Infi as the Orc. Infi, I don't think has a weak race. He's very good with all of them. Soin, yeah, let's go, Cover Show. I think Soin is kind of interesting how Orc is considered the weakest race in all the random. But his strongest race is obviously Orc, so I wonder if he makes up for that Orc weakness in a way. But we have to discuss this later. As now, he is Night Elf and we're on a big map. I am super happy that we got Lost Temple in this. I'm also super happy that we got Lost Temple in the Yutiao Cup. I think Lost Temple is incredibly unique and can offer some great games. I don't want to have it as like in every tournament, but if we have sprinkled in Lost Temple games once every week or so, it's really cool. So this is a great start. And we got Infi with Orc with Blade Master. Hallelujah! This is looking good. So, Mirror Image for creeping. Windwalk is of course a great spell, but Lost Temple is probably too big to make use of it. So I really like the Mirror Image away, as all the randoms also seem to be going a bit longer. And Soin with the DK, which has of course... Yeah, Neanderthal. Let's go. With the DK, which is solid for nuking, even though Coil isn't the best nuke in the game, as the primary reason to have Death Coil is healing. That only goes for undead units, though, and as a Night Elf, you don't have undead units, unfortunately. So, Unholy Aura is probably the primary help for the army with the DK. Will we see any expansions? Answer on Soin? Yes. Answer on Infi? Not yet. Soin is sending out a scout. I knew that Soin's human is pretty good, as I've seen him play Pally Rifle and other human strats. But I didn't know about his other races, so very positively surprised in this tournament. Mirror Image expires, so the scout stays on. We go to the middle. And you guys have to help me out a little bit. If you watched the previous broadcasts, I was busy with like family stuff and wasn't at the PC as much as I would have loved to. So if I'm missing something that has happened in the past couple of days in these matches, please be my assistant and give me some knowledge. We got Huntress follow-up to an expansion, which was easily cancelled by just Blade Masters. Neo, my 5-year-old son is asking, why can't you set the player colors the same for the whole matchup? That's a very good question, my dude. It is automatically determined by the program we're playing on. So we don't set the colors. That's what the tool is doing. It should be mostly the same, though. There is a function that's trying to force it. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of annoying. We got an Orc expansion now for Infi on the beginning or the end of the tier 2 tech. Hunters drive the grunts away. We are trying to clean up the temple on Infi's side. This is where you can find the best Blade Master items. Every green spot has a fighting item. And he has a claw and a ring already. Both also apply to the mirror images, which is pretty great. Question for me, Soin. Did you see that expo or not? Arm was in the air, but so was the Blade Master for the critical strike. Boom, shakalaka, got it done. And Infi, of course, knows about this timing as well. I like the scout peon. Shouldn't result in low lumber. Nope, he queued the beastry already. Expo is on the way. He would need a lot of extra lumber workers, though, if that expo comes through. Yo, Mac Daddy. Thank you for the kind words. Sweet surround by Soin. Always been very impressed with his micro. And also very impressed by Infi's timing here. Splits up the Blade Masters, sacrifices leveling on the cost of that expansion. And despite the Wisp that was here, or is still here in the upper right, it feels like Soin is a little bit blind, right? He didn't attack that Great Hole on the right-hand side. He went into the main base. So I feel like if that's just a wasted opportunity. Yeah, Sharky here saving your afternoon. Tinka. Blade Master Tinka. I don't think these two heroes have like great synergy. For creeping, it could be cool if a Blade Master is roaming, but with Mirror Image, you're not roaming that much. I mean, he is now, but not as much as with Windwalk in a comparable match. Rockets can be sweet later on, but then there's also going to be Triads. I don't know how much this is doing. Blade Master comes back with the staff. Love to see it. I don't think Soin got much done here on the map, to be honest. He didn't creep much. He didn't expand. He doesn't have the craziest tech advantage. And Infi is simply going for Wyvern. Hunters are now doing some econ damage, but Tinker can defend this quite well with the Pocket Factory and the little clockworks. In the middle, whoopsie, it turned daytime and the Archer was still taking a bath, getting caught, puts the towel on real quick and moves on. Still no expo. He's trying to build it here on the high ground, but that would take a long time to waddle down then. And the power spike of Huntress will disappear really quickly. DK Naga. Naga's never bad. Naga's never a bad hero. For the Frost Arrow alone. For good AoE. Especially against Wyvern having a ranged hero. Feels good as well. And then you have the synergy of your units are faster, plus the enemy units are slower, which obviously goes hand in hand, right? Minus and plus is double plus, if you paid attention in math class. By the way, math classes, right? How useless they are. Also, studying math in 2025 when everybody got a calculator in his pocket is so useless. If there are still children here, you don't need to pay attention in math classes. Listen to the streamer who had 3 lousy points in his final math tests. We still can't calculate effective HP. Big true! Well, that's because when I'm casting, I'm not looking at my phone. Otherwise, easy. Ooh, Book of the Dead. Look at this. There's, of course, the prophecy. If you get the fountain, you get the map. Three-point than math in the north. Oh, look at me. I'm from southern Germany. I think my high school education is so much better than everybody else's. Shut the fuck up. That's just a ridiculous elitist take. You had one extra task or something. But yeah, my math every was really, really, really bad. Confusalum, thank you for the prime. Yeah, there is a big divide, by the way, in Germany. The Southerners think they're so much better and so much smarter. And then they talk like they have a gag ball in their mouth 24/7. Look at that. What the hell? Proxy Ancient of Wind. Trying to go into Hippos then, I guess? Another attack towards the base. But yeah, he can't really do much against the Orc expansion. It came up more or less uncontested. And that was quite a mistake. Soin, though, trying to claw back in. Damage output with the early Wyvern is pretty damn good. So Infi is playing with 2 control groups, more or less, right? Grunts, Raiders, Tinker are attacking bases, which they're really, really good at. Blade Master, Wyvern trying to fight, which they are really, really good at. I thought the divide is more east-west rather than north-south. That's another divide. Yeah. So the east-west divide is more like social. But the Southerners think very, very highly. Oh, our high school is so hard and your education is worth nothing. But our education. Oh. Never listen to a Bavarian. Except if they're a sub it back to Warcraft. Then, of course, they're remedied. Uh-oh, that DK has no TP. He's being surrounded. Nice detonate by Soin. Really quick thinking. Cool moves by both players. And I feel like Soin ran into a little bit of a trap. He thought Infi would be going through with Mass Wyvern. Spend a lot of resources on winds and hippos. And then Infi is just switching out of Wyvern. Clever. Every German state wishes it was NRW. Yeah, every German city also wishes it was Duisburg. Exactly, brother. That's how it is. Yeah, these hippos don't do much, I gotta say. There is another building coming up for Infi, or is already up. No, it's not Infi, it's Soin, of course. It's another expansion. Maybe trying to evacuate already, but maybe that's gonna be useless if the DK falls here. We got a lot of rings. DK caught a lot. So having Moonwells here is obviously nice, but damn, Soin is bleeding units. He doesn't have fighting units. Hippo Riders now. They don't pack the biggest punches, I gotta say, at Infi. Coming in as the favorite, playing like a favorite. The 4-race god. Showing once again that he's a boss in this mode. I think that expansion, of course, right? Like, that expansion wasn't covered by Soin too much, even though there was a wisp. So, yeah. Little bit of a whoopsie in the scout department, even though he had a wisp there. And then if you have Orc on a macro map on 2 bases, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, YouTube, I didn't watch your chat so far. I do now. I had to rush everything a little bit because Remo was yapping all the time about, like, balance and stuff. So now I see you. Now I see you. So I think if everything is going correctly, we're catching up with the games quite fast. I just got to make sure that we're not missing anything and that the games stay up on Flow TV, which is what we use to get into the games. Did I miss Bundesland talk? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hamburg is my favorite German city, other than Berlin. Ugh, Berlin, dude. Ugh. But yeah, Hamburg is very pretty. Lower Saxony is the best. It's very chill. Jay Cerex, I have no idea what you're talking about. What fountain rule? I haven't seen any fountain. Was there action at the fountain? I don't know. We don't talk about it. Where is my scoreboard? There it is. Lost freaking Temple, man. I would have loved to spend more time there, to be honest. But Infi takes the dub. Now we go into Boulder Veil, a map that we know and the map that we love. I love. The humans don't. What's happening with the Happy match? Happy is waiting in the grand final, boys. He won every single match so far. This is double elimination. And Soin is the red. Ooh, interesting matchup. Interesting matchup. Soin's Orc versus Infi's Undead. Let's go! As I said before, like usually you kind of want to reroll oftentimes when you get orcs in this game mode, first and foremost. But for Soin, is that the case? Maybe it's very much hero dependent, right? We'll see about that. Of course, this is the lower bracket already. Whoever fails here is out, still with the top 3 performance, still with a good chunk of money, but also not with the grand final. Shout out to the chat, by the way, that you can switch modes from like we discuss balance a lot because that was the previous topic in the Remo stream to we just talk shit and we celebrate the game. Shout out to you guys. Feels good. Feels good. So what's the heroes going to be? I guess someone would love to get some orc heroes, right? Would also love to get summoners always. It's the same, no? Remo talked shit, you do. I thought I'm Remo, Sharky. Oh, you kind of forgot, huh? Sharky, how about you come up with your balance suggestions before opening your mouth too wide? I want to see your suggestions to then tear them apart. Your brain is never working. Don't make that an excuse. Demon Hunter versus Alchemist with Acid Bomb. I think Infi knows how to play in all the randoms Alchemist. And that is with Acid Bomb and Chemical Rage. Heal Spray, it's very tempting, especially with ghouls and pressure play, I think. But, man, this guy can be so powerful and so cool if you lean into Chemical Rage. There we go. Demon Hunter also, I mean, high armor, but if you reduce his armor with that Acid Bomb and then attack him with Alchemist Ghouls, you do a lot of damage. Otherwise, tech, you can sustain him quite well if you go home with the later shot. Demon Hunter might not have the luxury of Moonwells, but Demon Hunter paired with Heal Cells is, I think, pretty good there as well. So a couple of skirmishes here. We do see a 6th Acolyte on Infi's side, kind of indicating that he wanted to expand at some point on Boulder Veil. That's pretty brave. Remo said Alchemist is the worst first hero in the game. LOL! That's so wrong! You just gotta know how to play it. Acid Bomb, Chemical Rage, boys. That's the way. You gotta think outside the box.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's it. Got him. So, the Alchemist really struggles with armor. As he only has one. So a Ring of Protection would be freaking amazing. No opportunity given to a Grunt Surround. He's buying time with that. I like that play. Demon Hunter has to go home to heal though. And that takes map presence away. So Infi maybe preparing a tier 2 expansion, but that would be very self-harming, I'd argue. Oh, love that grunt attack here. Love that grunt attack. Demon Hunter, what are you doing here, buddy? He got the staff, wanted to support a little bit, now goes home. So yeah, this camp is real tough. I really like this camp. It doesn't look super hard, but it is among the harder camps for an expo. And that was disrupted. Soin is already on tier 2. I wouldn't blame him if this is Wyvern. There is no lockdown though, so maybe Raiders is the better idea. But then with Raiders, you have to go like around the forest, attack here. You're in a little bit of a pocket. You can be intercepted.
Forces are under attack.
With Wyvern, trees, they don't care. Fly in, hit, fly in, hit, fly in, hit. And it is Wyvern. Love it. Love it. Demon Hunter Panda versus Ghouls Gargs. Oh, that's ridiculous. Infi trying to surround here fails a little bit. Big commitment. He got a TP. Going for the Alchemist. As I said, man, his armor is really bad. And the Demon Hunter... Oh, the block. The block. The block. Look at the block. Soin is cooking. If only he had Drunken Haze, he would slow down Alchemist a little bit. There's a 40 Lammy Cowlin. So much going on. Thank you, Stufka. Thank you, Detraterosaurezadom. I'll probably cast this later. This is the last day of M Cup. We're gonna stay with the lower bracket. Happy, Infi, Soin, and then we'll see. But shout out for the heads up. MVP. Stufka number 1. And now he's switching into Raiders. Yeah, I like that. So you make sure with the 2 Wyvern that you always keep tabs on this expansion. And if Infi is trying again, boom, you just knock it down. And then switch into Raiders. Even bats. Wow. Maybe just to clear the sky early. Alchemist is struggling with healing though. Oof, 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 oof. Late statues because of the Garg investment. Because of that Expo investment. At least a little bit of armor now.
A player's forces are under attack.
With Circlet and Slippers. I think Soin is in a solid spot. He has the penalty, of course, of being tier 2. But he has that big advantage of a Demon Hunter. But that Demon Hunter isn't well leveled. So I like the change of pace after a very aggressive early game. Fall back, creep. His hero combo will probably be better than Infi's hero combo. Who's playing, at the moment, Alchemist first. And doesn't have that much anti-air. So the bat tracks the army movement. Seeing where are you? What can I creep? Creep speed is great. With Demon Hunter Panda. And Wyvern. And Infi gave up on that Expo play. Yep, I like a lot what Soin is doing here. I really, really, really do.
A player's forces are under attack.
Garg. Yeah. Where's the bat? Do we still have that bat? No, it was used before. Bloodlusted. Bloodlusted ghouls at the 8-minute mark. Love it. What about Chemical Rage with Orb of Corruption? I don't think it matters that much. But if it would stack, then it would be crazy. I still think a range hero is better with Orb of Corruption, but it's looking really, really cool. Justify the means! No armor upgrades on the Gargs yet, so bats are really good. It stacks? No? Oh, I mean, it stacks with Acid Bomb. Double minus armor, great. But I mean, per hit. Like, if armor would decrease with every additional hit. That's what I mean with stacking. But it does work together with Acid Bomb. And double minus armor. You guys know I have a big time fetish for double minus armor. Look at that commitment. The Expo is 20 seconds off finishing. Not enough though, but Infi. How expensive is this gonna be? The ghouls hurt, moves them back a little bit. Panda is not level 3. Demon Hunter is not level 3. This is not Soin's best time to fight here, but it's only ghouls more or less. That's level 3. Immediately a lot stronger, but Alchemist packs a big punch. He's being very well controlled with Ensnare though. if he's slowed, it's not that big a deal because Chemical Rage boosts you up to like infinite movement speed. If you're locked down though, you can't really do too much. No TP on Infi either. Grunts are suffering. That Breath of Fire didn't hit much. He wants this Alchemist so bad. Oh, nice staff out of the way. Could just be a follow-up, but there's a little bit of healing. I think this Alchemist soaked up way too much damage. Especially the Breath of Fire looked rather weak. This one is better. Invo Potion and Ring of Protection on this Alchemist. He is in carry mode now. 5,300 damage. Twice as much as the Demon Hunter. And he's getting pretty sick, I have to say. And on the back of this, Infi got the Expo. Ah, this was 20 seconds too early for Soin to get that second base up. He did queue the tech. And he should bank a little bit of gold for the Tiny. And then we have 2 base, 2 base. Not sure if that focus fire was really necessary. Again, shout out to the use of air! Snipes the destroyer with half mana. Huge asset. Not much anti-air outside the Alchemist, who's next to the shop now. Can go for the TP. Demon Hunter is in. That's the physical damage you need. No additional Bat Rider against this guard. So air will be cleaned. And Alchemist has a TP already, so there's no big danger here. Trying to squeeze out a little bit more damage. Wants to stay in there with an Invo Potion. I think this is only going to lead to losses. Not sure what he really wants to buy the time for, but he drives the Orc back. Oh, he got Devotion Aura as well. That's fantastic. Ouch! Oh, 2 Wyvern losses, really? Oh my god. That hurt. This is the moment where Soin wants to invest into the Tiny Great Hall so he can't rebuild Wyvern immediately. Yeah, that hurt. What a sick Garg. Yo guys, was the grand final already? Yeah, we played the grand final before the lower bracket final. That's that's how it works. No man, Happy is waiting in the final, gonna be afterwards. The winner of this phase is Happy in the final. Next attack. Demon Hunter and Panda getting stronger and stronger, but also Alchemist flirting with level 5. And... oh! The detonates? Not that great, I think. And Demon Hunter's hurt. Of course, no staff. You have this natural connection in your brain, I think. Like, there's a Demon Hunter. You should be able to staff him. Not the case here. We got a Farseer late game, which is... it's really bad. I think having a Farseer here is worse than playing solo hero. Because it prevents level 6 for quite a while, as they have to share XP. Expo more and more fortified. Expo for Soin up. Cool game. Wolf Harass, nice. Alongside Skeleton Harass, also nice. It's really annoying. Okay, we got a Demon Hunter with an Orb of Lightning now. Oh, yes. Make it prog, baby. Make it prog. Attack onto the Spirit Tower. He has Pillage. And that was just an invite for the Breath of Fire. Everything was lining up. So much damage. The Bats take out 2 air units. Soin was on low supply pretty much the entire game. Lol, curse on the Bat. Focus fire, Demon Hunter, careful buddy, he has nothing to save himself. Hero focus could be really strong, but the question is, with what? With mercs? That's about it. I think Soin is in a good spot. He is preventing crazy levels on the Alchemist by using bats, because if they explode, they don't give XP.
A player's forces are under attack.
And they land. And Infi is refusing to go for armor upgrades. I think that's a massive mistake. He is low on lumber. But an undead should never be low on lumber under any given circumstance. There's the damage on the demon. Holy! The double minus armor, boys. He's still... Oh, he's not ticking anymore. 20 HP. Blessed be the speed scroll. Wolf block. Holy smokes, man. The double minus armor. I keep telling you how freaking good it is. Of acid bomb and... Orb of Corruption. It's what? -9 armor? Super cool game. Infi still the supply lead, but hero level deficit. We're approaching the 18-minute mark, slowly but steady. You have to think about, do you want a third base or not? It's really bats. Another crypt. Really? What do you want to... Oh, okay, here we go with an armor upgrade, finally. In my opinion, way too late.
Forces are under attack.
Because the detonation of Bad Riders, the damage is getting diminished by armor. It's quite annoying, but it's also extra XP. Red spots now for Demon Hunter Panda. They get such a huge jump in power level when they reach level 5.
Hey Neo, to buff knees we need Happy to play with the race, so they can shine slashing tournaments again. Go knees.
Okay, buddy. Thank you for the sub. J. Coulter coming in with support. Love to see it. Infi trying to play an economical game. Maybe trying to grind up as well towards level 6. But yeah, he kind of ruined that with that Farseer. That is seriously more or less useless. We do have a Faceless Terror one who looks so super duper mega cool with the mana shield. Hard to kill. Infi has a TP. Damage done. Bat number 1. Bat number 2. And that's again a destroyer gun. How many destroyers fell to the anti-air? Soin is carried by heroes, man. Soin is very, very, very much carried by hero. And the lack of healing is so noticeable. He might just be dead. The bats don't do anything. Is someone just dead? That attack was way more effective than I thought it would be. 2 mercs. And someone only had bats. So dead. Double minus armor. Someone was never able to muscle up an army. Never really tried to switch armies into something that has more sustain in the fights. Oh, and then he was very, very dead. Um. Yeah, he was overcommitted to bats, right? Infi did great to not over destroy at the same point. There was one bat for one Garg trades. Yep. Oh man, with Demon Hunter Panda, the last. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good for Soin here. So I can tell the next map has been hosted 3 times. I would say both use their rerolls. You always have per series an option to reroll. I will just skip them to catch up to live speed. As Remo was stealing a little bit of our time. So we're not directly in the game. Incorrect password. No, I used the password before. Am I? Huh? Oh no, did they put in a typo in the Flow TV password? No! They did. They changed it. Okay, do you know what it is? You don't have it either. Did we change Flow TV password? I'll ask. I think it's just a typo, man. That happens. I'm trying to guess it right now. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. I got it! 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 Dup 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 da da dup dup dup. Haha! Neo is a hacker boy. Wait, Elvin Star, I'm gonna share. Brute force, baby. Brute force. Someone also needs some brute force, guys. As he is up, down 0-2. We don't have rerolls anymore. And in this case, this should maybe benefit Soin. Because what I see, it's Volcanic Mines. It's a huge map. It's Infi's Orc versus Soin's Human. Soin's Human is good. Haha, really proud that I made this work. So we're kicking things off with the Footman build, of course. On Infi's side, it's a Grunt build. Yeah, huge, 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 huge. It's probably the biggest map in all of competitive Warcraft, I would say. Is any map bigger? I doubt it. So, we roll the heroes. Any suggestion, guys? We got 12 seconds. It's bigger than Knollwood. Holy, really? That's crazy. DK for Soin with human. Ugh, and Blade Master for Infi. Dude, Soin getting DK twice. One on Lost Temple. One on Volcanic Mines. Against Infi's Orc Blade Master. Ooh. That's not great. So it's a little unlucky here. And you shouldn't expect, of course you don't expect the Blade Master to be here. He got the last hit, little low. A little late, sorry. DK is not that bad. I think you want to expand. And DK doesn't help much with that. And Coil can't heal you. So I think there's an argument to be made that DK is not a great first hero in all the randoms. Except, of course, for movement speed. Footy with movement speed, pretty damn good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is this the old DK aura? He's super fast. I think you're just getting older, man. I think you're just viewing slower. Or you're blinking more. So this push across the map didn't do much. And as I said, the map is really big.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lemus, when are we getting the Showmatch versus Grubby? I heard there was a challenge. Expo now. Expo didn't start when Infi is already on tier 2. We've seen in Soin's hands how impactful it can be to have Wyvern out early, and I think that should also be Infi's play here. Neo's calling his subs old. What a guy. Hey, come on. Our community is ancient. Everybody knows. There's 2 whippersnappers and that's about it. I didn't hit 30 yet. Oh, brother. Let me tell you, 30 will hit you. You won't believe me. Nobody believes us when we say 30 is gonna hit people good. Remo didn't believe me and look at him now. DK rifles.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting. Soin with his back against the wall, footman rifle casters.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rifle caster versus radar walker. Both have a Pit Lord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now this is awesome for Soin as he can coil the Pit Lord, of course. Can Soin pimp the Pit Lord? So the Pit Lord is destroying everything. Also, Pit Lord amazing against rifle casters, if not slowed. Slow must be in Soin's arsenal very soon then. Check names. We got Brutilus versus Asgalore, which is obviously a big advantage for Infi. The downside is both Blade Master and Pit Lord want damage items. So claws have to be shared between them, for example. Good thing for Infi though, one needs strength, one needs agility. Well, for Soin that's not a problem. He's building that Pit Lord already as a super tank. Plus 8 armor here. Infi's playing a fine Blade Master, I have to say. Very disruptive. I think he stole the item too, which was Talisman of Evasion. So, we come in with the Mercs. We got the Nightcrawler at the ready. Howler Terra. No cleave yet. Oh, there's cleave on both sides. Oh, Soin. A lot of hurt units here already. Kingdom 4 heal scroll. Infi doesn't like what he sees. Loses another grunt and Soin is still alive. No, Pit Lord was the claws. Oops, 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 oops. Sorry. Man, I'm rusty with this casting thing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gotta get into the groove for Yutiao Cup and Super League. Who's getting old here? Bro, I'm just a limping corpse at this point. I'm not denying that. No, 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 no. I love Rune of Speed. It's so cool, right? I'm still curious how speed zones would work on maps, if that would be fun. So kind of like a fountain, but instead of that being a round area with healing, it would be like a box or something where you get more movement speed.
Player's forces are under attack.
But I know that's very experimental. Like an SC2? Yes. It would just be fun to play around with. The Battle of the Pities, boys. Big beefy demons slapping meat. Thank you, Riz, for the 58. Another little strike into the main base. No pillage yet. Classic orc fashion. Dude, I can't wait to see these Pit Lords hitting each other. Mr. Grubby, welcome, welcome. Love your Bat Rider idea. I had the same idea a while ago. The Bat Detonate must scale. Brothers in arms in that regard. Also Mercamps. Very cool thinking there. Very overlooked topic. I'm really, really glad you opened that up for more discussion. So we got a base race, huh? I want to see the Pit Lords fight. Infi has no TP though. Soin has. Ensnare can interrupt repair. There's not much fighting power here. Oh, Soin has the one. Both hold their main bases. It can go many ways. The Mercaps have been untouched for 23 years. Well, so more or less like me. as an undead player, of course, I can't get girls. Everybody knows. Heal scroll super important against the cleave. Pitlord for Soin, despite the worst name, definitely better equipped.
Player's forces are under attack.
Very good that Soin is not taking the risk of not repairing the town hall. Infi got this expo here, though. This might win him the game. He is distracting so much. Soin knows about it now. He tried to cross the map like 2 to 3 times now to do bigger damage there, but Infi is just a freaking RTS genius, man. And Soin can't really find a solution, I feel, to get out of that chokehold. As I said, this map is gigantic. Now we get the Sorg. Or more Sorgs. A little bit of an indicator that Soin wants to fight. Bigger than TM. Bigger than Knollwood. It's also such a pretty map. Soin knows, of course, how a Raider lane works. He's been doing that many times. Coil is sweet on level 2, but yeah, the big thing here is movement speed. Unholy Aura now really fine in combination with Sorks as well. Is this best of 7 or best of 5? There's an indicator in the top. Oh my god, this will take forever. Waiting for the coil. Come on, don't waste so much time. This is... yeah, there we go. Infi looking for mercs. They should be quite strong at the 14-minute mark. But nothing too pleasing yet. 3 heal scrolls on Infi. This entire series, they've been playing with very low supply numbers. Rare to see someone break 50. Infi is so rich, man. He got tier 3. He gets Dispel. Interesting that he didn't have that before, to be fair. Blade Master's doing a lot of heavy lifting. I praised Infi for his mirror image play on Lost Temple. I have to say, though, his Windwalk Blade Master is terrifying. Can't help but feel that Infi is just playing circles around him, man. Soin is just dancing to Infi's fiddle. This looks very dedicated now. He has a TP, but where's the firepower in this army? Where's the threat to the bases? I don't see it. Not on the heroes, not in the units. We got Rain of Fire. It's more like a Sonic build. There's a lot of Dispel with priests, so yeah, why not? If it's all about economy and your strategy is all about economy and bases, Rain of Fire is amazing and way better. If you don't fight the enemy, you don't need Howl of Terror. And then eventually... oh, look at that cleave. Oh, it's beautiful. We do get exposed to the lovely cleave. It's a trade of main base versus expansion, though. Well, at the moment, it's just towers. Wait, Infi lost a lot here. Wait, what the hell is going on? Are the towers winning? Infi has another expansion right-hand side, but this one's done. Soin can TP. He walked in there. He did walk in with a TP. Oh, no! Yep, rip! Oops! Oops, 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 oops. There was dust, So breaking out of Windwalk wouldn't help. Man, I thought this would go the other way. But Infi TP'd very, very, very late. And didn't even attack the keep like at all. He got rid of a lot of towers. He got rid of a lot of workers. And he's going for a backup expansion here. So it's not the end of the world, I think. But yeah, this was way worse than it had any right to be. Infi can recover well from this, I think. Ooh, no altar no more. Soin still carries the TP, so he can respond. And he's scouting on the right-hand side. Super important scout. Got it. Of course, there's always no bias, but we want a couple more games, don't we?
Players' forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
This is a weird game, guys. This is such a weird game. We go clockwise, I guess, to cancel expansion. First left-hand side, then main base, then right-hand side. Using the pit lord as artillery, really. It's a fragile, fragile base.
Players' forces are under attack.
Is Rain of Fire working quite right? I heard something that does less damage than intended. I personally never heard that. But that doesn't mean it's not right. Ah, so in rifle. Ugh. Four minutes of mining left in the vein. Is he sacrificing the fortress?
Players' forces are under attack.
No, not really. He won't. Infi is getting richer with pillage. But that second base is up again. Oh, we retrained. We go for Rain of Fire now here as well. I am Hawaii. Thank you for the 18 months. We're both attacking each other's main bases and none of them falls, man. What the hell? Infi portaling now after losing a lot of workers and also a burrow. Infi has no lumber whatsoever. Gold isn't really a problem. Lumber is. Hero levels for Soin a lot better. Coil, of course, now. A nice little nuke. Against Raider, against Walkers. Guys, I think we're in a solid position to go for game 4.
Players' forces are
If
under attack.
Infi's expansion gets punished at some point. But he's just here to stay, dude. He's still got a footman. He's still got Rain of Fire. And that might be the end of either the peons or the fortress or both. And that's one base down. And the tech down. No more potions. No Tauren. Oh, that hurts. Very good assessment of the situation by Soin. Pretty much throughout. Hey guys, Brute War viewer here. How can I learn this game and realize what's going on? Oh my god. It's really it's a lot. I would say best way is to play the campaign, so you get to know the units, or just watch a lot and take notes. Pit Lord level 5. As much as it hurts me, I think Rain of Fire 3 is the way to go. This is base race, right? Bladestorm would be amazing, but he's way, way, way away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey Neo, missed you also Mother's Wedding. It was beautiful. Very small inner circle. Nothing big. No big party. But a beautiful day. Pretty much exactly what it was supposed to be. Not such a beautiful day for the poor peons. This seems like a foregone conclusion. At some point, someone was able to break that chokehold, put more pressure on bases than Infi was able to. Good investment into towers as well. It's very easy. Because for him it was like a low economy game, right? It's very easy to overshoot on towers. He didn't do that. Infi is expanding again. The main bases should be empty at this point. Coil kill out of nowhere from downtown. Boom, boom, boom. And that's the game. Boom. Soin still alive. With very good assessment of the situation, very good responses. I gotta say, I expected Infi to go through 3-0 here, given how the early game went, but no. Okay, it's good for Soin. Very good for Soin. Was the outfit perfect for the occasion? Did the seller hit the spot? Especially my red socks fitting the tie. Got lots of compliments, yes. Okay. Isemont Burlums is next. I wish we could play like this on ladder. Oh, DK Cortex, you can. On War 3 Champions, there is an All the Randoms game mode on ladder. And it's pretty popular. So you can. Still, match points Infi. 2 of them. Nobody has a reroll anymore. So what do we got? Ooh, interesting. We're on Isemont Burlums. And both got undead. I would say Infi should be the favorite here, even though I haven't seen Soin's undead much. And then we start more or less with the Tavern build order. Okay. Not Tavern build order, late altar build order, which is kind of common for undead anyway, though. I give the edge to Infi, but of course it comes down to heroes a lot. So in fighting spirit, so in good decisions, then also good execution. Infi may be a bit too greedy. The entire game got turned on its head, right? The second he overstayed his welcome in Soin's base. This shall not happen again. What shall happen again, though, is that you out there use your Prime subs on this very channel before they go to waste. Big support for us. No cost for you. No ads for you. Win-win. Win-win-win. "30 seconds till heroes." Who's the better undead player? Who gets the better draw? Game 5 would be nice. Is there like a boot camp on how to learn it? Full mean, there's a gym Discord. The link is on our homepage, backtowarcraft.com. Link is also gym.backtowarcraft.com. But it's not for everyone. Warden on Infi, instantly selling Alta to expand. Potom on Soin. Potom for Fiends, insane. How good is Warden without Moonworlds is the question. I think Potom... Wait. No. It's Potom for Infi. Potom for Infi, Warden for Soin. Sorry, I mixed that up. So Potom for Infi should be a bit better here. Warden is so mana hungry. No clarities in the shop. No creeps that help with mana, right? But then Fan of Knives can destroy ghouls. Oh, I think the dependency on tier 2 really hurts Soin here. I hope he finds a way to make this work, man. Potom is a strong, independent woman. She works without taking baths and showering in Moonwells. Damage is solid. Harassability, very solid. Later, it will help with Fiends. Good orb carry, too. Yeah, Soin has to find a way to make Warden work. Kitty doing damage. Just can't get surrounded. That's something she really doesn't appreciate. Yeah, you can't really spam Blink to threaten her. Oh, this is not good for Soin. Smart Infi. Kind of similar to how he would play with Footman and Archmage, I think. Super hard to simply stay alive here. Warden making the way across for ghouls that were harassing here saves. Oh no, he had to abandon that. This expo was cancelled. Looks like it was cancelled. At least Warden 3, huh? This should open up Soin's play to more Fan of Knives shenanigans. But yeah, the tech being so late hurts a ton. With statues, mana potions, Warden will shine later. If we get there. Warden is the best hero according to... What's going on with you memeing on Remo and the Potom? Shrink. As I said, I kind of missed that. Fill me in on the new Back to Warcraft lore. I do, like, my irony senses are going off a little bit. Oh, Infi committed. We don't have mana. That's the big problem, man. She has 100% win rate in the playoffs. What? What? Repair, 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 repair. Sick hold by Soin for now. Maybe there was a chance for a surround, but there's also Shadow Melt. Oh my god, that saves his tournament life. Very unfortunate that the Acolytes are falling because that delays the tech even further. No ghoul run by in the main or anything. He's trying to dance with these Acolytes. Run, 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 run. He only has 3 currently at this expo. Big tech delay. Infi has started the tech already. Infi on the way to the grand final, that's for sure. But someone was getting out of precarious situations before, so... And it's a Warden, but it's also a Warden without mana. Is there a Merc that could help with mana? Only very late, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
I wouldn't mind game 5, I tell you that much. More streaming time. More ad money. Go so in. But yeah, I mean, obviously Infi is ahead. Bottom level 3 with Aura 2. That's kind of interesting. I mean, mana regen is also a little bit of a problem. Can't he buy Subi Mask? I don't even know if there's a marketplace here. And you have to be lucky for that. But yeah, it's not an item that is freely available. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Soin is currently 80 seconds behind. Okay. If we both rally to tier 3, that might be some time he can catch up with Warden Harass. You know what Soin should do? Call Lawliot and let him play this. Ah, dude, Searing Arrow, so underrated. Only level 1, big damage. We go into Fiends now. Both have double bases established. Infi, of course, ahead. Second hero, no Fiend transition yet. Dude, these ghouls, they don't have the biggest longevity. Fan of Knives will shred them. If Warden has mana. So far, for this role, Soin is playing a fine game. The Draenei Seer has Brilliance Aura and Heal Wave. Well, fingers crossed.
A player's forces are under attack.
What level is that? Gargs, triple crypt Gargs. Ooh, okay. Warden destroys everything on the ground with Fan. Potom is not that great anti-air. TC is horrible anti-air. Because he can't attack them with anything. Oh, there's a chance. There is a chance. That's the cool thing about all the randoms. Second heroes and mercs can change so much. Soin with the 2 bases, triple crypt and statues. Yeah, I think if he plays without statues, that's definitely self-harming. Infi's doing a fine job keeping the ghouls back, but that slows everything down, of course. Shadow Strike spam on the poor bottom. There's healing against it. Oh, Gargs could turn out to be a great choice. I'm a fan. If Infi had like 1-0 Fiend micro or happy Fiend micro, That would possibly be beatable. Zombie mask! One with the zombie mask! Let's go! There it is! The real prophet in the chat. That just made her a lot stronger. And Soin didn't show them yet, right? The Gargs. That's smart. I think that is smart. Late game will be great. So I don't think if you're Soin you want a second hero at all. Warden ultimate too good for that. You don't need crazy AoE. Now creep check on the other side, and now Infi knows. Going for web, he has that tech advantage. So Potom has an orb, searing arrow not that great. Oh, Warden got it, right? Yes, sir. Gargoyle got the Stone Maul Magi. Fiends will be insane though, 3 auras. Yeah, Infi needs heal scrolls. He doesn't have armor upgrades. Going for them now. Yeah, the Fiends will be strong. But Warden with statue. Warden would love to have level 5, but he's actually quite far away from that. Okay. There's no reveal on Soin. The Fiends can just burrow at the moment. What are the 3 auras? TC Endurance Aura, Potom True Shot Aura, and Null Command Aura. Well, we don't have to talk about that because it's gone. Nice snipe. Burrow a little bit too late. We got Stomp to slow down Ghouls and the Potom for a little bit. Do we have enough damage output from these Gargs? One level 5. Huge impact now. TC level 3. Actually more impactful than I initially thought. Still good control. Now no more mana for Soin, and I think that's the way out for him. Sigitaris, thank you for the prime. Infi is saving way too many units. Not having dust and no units at the lab, which is available now, might hurt him down the road. Supply is actually pretty even, and Soin is getting some kills. The statues, man. The statues are so good. Scrappy, scrappy fight. A kingdom for a heal scroll here now. Infi had that. Imagine a Nova or a Bat or any sort of AoE. Whee! Fan of Knives hits quite a bit. Fiend Focus Fire is solid. And now Infi's got to get out. It feels like Soin has weathered the storm. He got level 5. That's what he wanted. Level 3 Fan of Knives against the Fiends. Next fight, he will he should have reveal. The burrows were fantastic once he realized there is no reveal. Now he got dust.
A player's forces are under attack.
Potom close to 5. I don't think Gargs alone can do the job, but this is all the randoms. We got insanely strong mercs. Now we got Command Aura here, a little bit of extra damage. We don't have a TP here. Ooh, Soin! Is that the right way to go? We got a staff on the TC to save him after the nuke. Fan of Knife spammed as well! TC right next to the shop. Then ticks down from the Shadow Strike. Oh, that's so much XP. Of course, everybody knows how strong that Warden ultimate is. At the moment, no mana to use it, but he can still grind his way up to that level 6. He's inches away. 5.9. One more Fiend should be... Yeah, definitely is it. Maybe a Ghoul is enough. There is no Town Portal, but he got level 6. Now, if only he had mana. Maybe the Subi Mask and statues can do it? That's so many corpses! It's also so many Gargs dying, by the way. Bottom 5.6. And no disable against silence. Against what's it called? When the stars fall down. Starfall! God damn, dude. I'm fully infected with brain rot at this point. There's not much left. And this is just the start of a casting marathon. How am I looking in a week? Ring of Region on top of Subimass. Dude, this looks like a Direct Strike Warden. Now that Remo will not be here, someone has to talk about Direct Strike. Do you have to rotate out of Gargs? Now second hero? Yeah, I think that's smart. TC back, Expo cancelled.
Players' forces are under attack.
Main base is still 6 minutes. Fiends are getting the second armor upgrade. That makes them really strong. Bone chimes, unfortunate. Avatar summoned! Can we get the corpses? We have some available from the creep camp previously. Gargs unfortunately won't give him any corpses. It feels like Infi is getting more and more used to this. We got the Ursa! And we got a floaty desync! No, 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 no! Ah! How am I doing this now? We started the game late. I don't know if the game is still running, actually. I think... Oh, shit. If the game is over... There might be a chance. That it's working now. I just try. This will take like 6 minutes. To fast forward to that point. There is a chance it's desyncing again. This is why I prefer to be live in the game. Otherwise, I don't really have an idea how to do it. We can only hope, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait. It's gone from Flow TV completely. Yo, Mr. Reza, what's up? It's completely gone from Flow TV. What the hell? Replay. I don't think we got the replay. Oh, this could also mean that Flow TV isn't working on the server at all anymore. And oh no, 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 no. As you probably see, I'm a bit in terror mode. Okay, I don't think... Okay, I don't think it's like total crises. I'm asking for the replay. I'm asking for the replay. I'm asking for the replay. That's the only thing I can do. So I don't think we can rewind on the Chinese streams. I don't think anyone is streaming on YouTube. So we can't rewind there. It's the only way. Man, that was such a cool game. I want to see the end. I want to see the end. It's unfortunate. Okay, I think the big panic I had that Flow TV is down like entirely didn't come to pass. Hopefully. No. Okay. And the final has started. Okay. Have to make a call here. I have to tell you that Infi won the last game. Soin wasn't able to carry this with the bottom. Very, very unfortunate. Soin third. Still a very good result for him. But that gives us the dream grand final that we had here. And we move on with the final. Yeah. Sorry. I'll try my very best to get into the game for map 2, 3, 4, etc. So, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a best of 7. Because I don't think they will send the replay before they're done with their duties. So yeah, a little bit ruined. Sorry about that. But we move on. This is the last M-Cup game, the last all the randoms game. Random hero, random races, random mercs. Happy has been plowing through this competition. Wasn't even funny. I mean, for the Happy fans, it probably was funny. He survived the group stage swiftly. He 3-1'd Dice. He 3-0'd Labby. He 3-0'd Soin. But now he's facing probably his toughest opponent. Infi was in the other part of the bracket, was thrown down to the lower bracket by Soin. Got his revenge though. Also took a 3-1 of Dice. 3-1 Labby. 3-1 Soin. Kind of typical Infi lower bracket run here in M-Cup. Two of the greatest minds this game has ever seen. And apparently Infi is 2-1 on this patch versus Happy. Oh yeah. The Kami Smart Cup and the Young Marshall Cup. Infi has positive stats versus Happy on this patch. Now that's changing the narrative a little bit, doesn't it? We got ourselves a grand final and it's a best of 7. So first to 4 is the M Cup champion. Happy is the back-to-back-to-back M Cup champion.
A player's forces
And it's
are under
Infi's
attack.
Night Elf versus Happy's Undead. I said this yesterday when I was briefly tuning into Remo's cast, where Remo said, oh, he never rolled Undead in the upper bracket final. And then I said, Remo, that only means that he's gonna roll Undead in the grand final many, many times. And that's what we got. And that is a disaster for Infi, depending on the heroes. We got a Keeper of the Grove, which I think can be pretty nice. On the other side, we got a Crypt Lord, and that is horrible. Versus Night Elf, Crypt Lord is really bad. We fight a summon game. We are on, what's it called? Devil's Forest. It looks so freaking good. We got the mushroom trees up. And on this map, we've had incredible competitive games between TH and Happy previously. And Infi in general should be better than TH was, who was in the last grand final of M Cup. And especially on this map, he threatened him. Huge rust distance. We expand on... Oh, we don't expand on both sides. That's a Hunter's Hall. Oh, opening up the mercenary camp for more reinforcements. Level 2 unlocked. But Happy knows this because he was scouting with an Acolyte.
Two years B2W hype.
Well, that's very unfortunate. To all the people that watched the Dach Inferno yesterday, 2 days ago, we saw Ina in the player cam with a stress ball in his mouth. I need like 5 of them. Okay. The bad news is it's a desync again. The bad news is also this game is not available anywhere at the moment to be found. The good news is that I'm in the game now and this shall not happen again. And yeah, it is 1-0 for Happy, unfortunately. Sorry for the horrible viewer experience here. Why do you need 5 stress balls in your mouth? Ask your mom. Can I speak to your manager? Yes, of course. So I'm in the game now. Happy won the game. And there shall not be desyncs anymore. We can get by this Neo together. That's the spirit, Andres. Or Andre. That's the spirit. Infi says go, but Happy is not in the game. Or the lobby is bugged. I don't think Happy is in the game. Maybe he's just signaling readiness. Hey, it's all Remo's fault. If Remo wouldn't have talked about balance all the time, we would have been in the games. Blame Remo for this. Nah, he did so great, man. He did so great. At least the parts that I've seen. But now we're in the game, as it should be. We caught up. No more D-Things, hopefully. Noob question, what does Humba mean? Haha, funnily
Noob
enough,
question.
I explained this.
What does Humba mean?
I explained this to my family a couple of times this weekend because I was wearing that hoodie. So, in Warcraft 3, we have 4 races, and one of them is the humans. And we judge the strength of each race with a term called balance. How good is the balance? And if we think a particular race is too strong, we call it imbalanced. Or too weak, that could also be imbalanced. So you combine the words human and imbalanced, shorten it a little bit, you merge them, and it becomes Humba. If they are too strong or too weak, you can make that assessment for yourself. Tim, thank you very much for the sub. Okay then. 1-0 lead for Happy in the grand final, which was unfortunately stolen from us with a Flow TV desync. I do think, by the way, that these desyncs happen when you're watching the game with a delay, and when the game ends, while you're still watching a previous state of the game, it desyncs. I'm very sure of that now. By now. We got Happy with Undead. Ain't that ridiculous? 0 Undead in the winner bracket final now twice in a row. Infi with Orc though. And here, dare I say, Infi has beaten Happy on Lost Temple with Orc before. Hopefully he can do it again. Opening up with grunts, opening up. It's also Happy with close position to the Infi Expo, while his Expo spot is the furthest away, and Infi rerolls. Yep. Infi rerolls. I didn't see the hero. Lich. He got Lich. He got Orc Lich. So that was Infi's only reroll, but I think the races didn't favor him. The starting positions didn't favor him. I think this is the right call to use the reroll now. You don't want to go down 0-2 versus Happy. Ooh, Happy has apparently 2 rerolls. Maybe because he's coming from the upper bracket. They give him an additional advantage with an additional reroll because he's the player from the upper bracket and Infi is the player from the lower bracket. Ah, ha! That's actually not too bad. But yeah, from here on out, Infi has no rerolls anymore. Okay. My God, this is one of the most scuffed broadcasts in a while. But hey, this is what you have to deal with for the next week while Remo's moving. Ah, I forgot it's all Remo's fault, so everything else will be better. This time. the same. Oh my god, it's the same. It's the same races. It's the same starting positions. But it's different players. We got Happy as Orc versus Infi with Undead. Haha, gotcha there, huh? Gotcha there. So, fast expo. Possible for Infi. And again, it comes down to the heroes a lot. Now, we're going to be exposed to Happy's Orc. When I casted Happy in this tournament, I haven't seen too much of his off races. Let's see how this goes. If Infi gets a Summoner's Hero, I think an expo should be guaranteed. Why does nobody try psychological attacks via in-game chat? Oh, that's frowned upon in Asia. Big time. Big time. Also, both players are not necessarily super outspoken. Especially one of them. Who I think hasn't said a word to the public in over 2 years. Which is pretty crazy, actually. So what are the heroes? Infi, you need a big one. Infi, I feel, needs to win this. No scout. Indicating an expo, for sure. Arch, Mage, nice. Water Elemental, Brilliance Aura, ranged attacks, amazing. On the other side, we see a Shadow Hunter, which is, I guess, doable. Heal Wave, sweet. Serpent Wards in the base. That's an interesting one. Happy doesn't reroll here, so he has an idea of what to do. Infi, though, this is an easy spot. You can easily creep this. Archmage is so good, though. Archmage is so good. I would say, obviously, we have determined that the Potom is the best hero, right? But, except Potom, Archmage probably best hero. Serpent Water Raz is annoying. But on level 1, they aren't that good. Happy is blue. Happy is blue. Da ba dee da ba da. The Serpent Wards make it so that Infi can't expand. And Happy was teching really, really fast, so... He would love to go to the fountain now. Archmage will not allow this, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now expanding. Ooh, Infi has to turtle up big time. Retreat into your shell. Don't overexpose. Be ready for Wyvern attack. Zzz. Multiple. If you get Archmage and pair it with statues versus Orc,
A player's forces are under attack.
aren't Necros just by default insane? Orcs rarely go for this spell. I think Necros would be a sick call here. Archmage leveling his ass off. Happy has maybe one attack. Otherwise, I see the late game going big time Infi territory. Interesting that Happy didn't reroll. Maybe he saves it for later. Ghoul, good creep speed. Water Elemental, good creep speed. Fountain in the middle, good regen. No TP cell equals Raiders, not Wyvern. Oh, I never thought about that. Niv! That's a 5-star call, my dude. Oh, Neo, it's so obvious. Everybody knows. This has been common knowledge for 20 years. Thank you for educating me. And shut up, rest of the chat. DK for Happy, obviously also not that great. I mean, movement speed will be quite nice, right? Movement speed and heal wave for Raider base lane. So in that regard, it's kind of sweet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Graveyard, Crypt, Mass Fiends. Expo up, Towers up. I think this is a well-developed turtle. Why coil? I think creep speed. Little bit of creep speed, then switch into aura. Nuking an Archmage can also be very beneficial. Oh, he's trying to counter expand. Wow, he needs to stall 2 minutes then. Book of the Dead. Good for Happy that he's researching cement upgrade already.
A town is under siege.
Well, well, here's the Book of the Dead, but yeah, not too easy to snipe. Cement is up. Water Elemental's really strong against burrows. Skeletons would have been good against burrows. He held on to that. We go straight to the altar. I don't know if there's enough repair. I do not think so. Expo cancelled already. DK surrounded. Gotta love to snipe Happy's DK for once. Level 4 Archmage, infinite mana. It is somewhat of a nice timing here. Second hero delayed. Oh, surround number 2. And Happy re-engages with the speed scroll. Sees more opportunities. Against double water elemental. Farms level 3. That's nice. Infi would love to have the DK aura. Any sort of movement aura. But he's very comfortable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Skeletons here again. That's why you used the Book of the Dead before. Could be a double whammy. There's quite some uptime here. And if you double down with ghouls and water elementals on that base... Ouch. Why is Happy fighting at all? He wants to clearly distract from that expansion. I gotta say though, it's not working out that well. Water Elemental's nice counter to snakes. Level 2 now. Big help for the Raider attacks. Infi, just more ghouls. Ghouls. With attack upgrades. That's the second cancel. Easy. Serpent wards are kind of the backbone of Happy's army. That's where the damage is. But the Water Elementals just tap on them. They're magic immune, spell immune, etc. But not waterproof. And all the losses here, Infi can stomach a lot better. No Hex. He's glitching out. Raider and Snare would have locked him down anyway, but that was so much time for Infi now. Second hero. Tier 3, no Slaughterhouse or Temple of the Damned yet. And Expo cancel again. No tier 3 by Happy. It's looking really, really, really grim. Only DICE was able to take a map off of Happy thus far. This could be number 2. So many ghouls. 15 ghouls on 1-1. And a DK. Ha ha ha. Jackie Potty.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, a couple of ghouls get intercepted here, but now we got the coil to heal them. And yeah, I mean, ghouls versus raiders, you can pretty much A-click. We have no heal scroll for Happy. We got a lot of necromancy on Infi's side, so if ghouls fall, they leave a corpse and 2 new skeletons will spawn. Normal damage type versus medium armor is infinitely better than siege versus heavy. As I said, like, the serpent wards are the only thing that's good in Happy's army right now. There's nothing else. If he can split to the right a little bit, get a heal scroll, that's amazing. Couple of, like, 4 ghouls down, maybe? No towers. No fortification. No chance in hell. Second attack upgrade. Yeah, man. Double down on the strength of ghouls. Happy has done it many times, and why not learn from the best and copy the best? And Happy tastes his poison.
A player's forces are under attack.
We go statues. This will scale with A-bombs, so if he switches to A-bombs now, they will also have the attack. DK gets caught here. He might get a TP to get out of there, or he sacrifices the DK, that's also possible. Yep, no swap. He wants to fight. Interesting. Nice serpent wards around here, by the way. Really cool. And Shadowhunter constantly has mana. Respect in that regard. Happy is getting a lot of ghoul kills here. Plus the DK kill. He is fighting Water Torrent. Level 3 Water Elementals unlocked. But is this really beneficial for Infi? I don't think so, guys. It's also time for Happy's expansion to get Fortify. This is without Frenzy. True. That was all without Frenzy. Frenzy is coming now. Of course, ideally, you would nuke the ghouls into oblivion with any sort of AoE. But you can't choose that. Wouldn't the fountain benefit the ghouls more? They heal percentage based, the fountains. So the more HP you got, the better it is. And ghouls have 340 HP. And raiders have 610 HP. And if you paid attention in math class just a tiny little bit, you'll see that a percentage of 610 is higher than 340. So that's why. That's why Mountain Giants, Tauren, A-bombs at a point. Oh, Happy so lucky. Lots of raiders. Nice little trick by Happy, forcing the town portal to the right-hand side, then pivoting to the main base. And repairing against this is really hard. Happy is getting a lot of resources from just attacking this Black Citadel. It costs 1,000. Pillage gives you percentage-based money. Did he calculate this correctly? No, he didn't. Ooh, Boneyard. Oh, sexy. Oh my god. Bring frostworms in the mix. Yes, yes, yes. Lots and lots of towers. Spikes. I mean, what's there to counter the birds? There's no hex to counter the birds. There is... I mean, you can go bats, I guess, but it's super expensive, and I don't think Happy can afford that. He might lure him into Wyvern. And frostworms have slow, which is quite slow, and AoE, which is both quite nice against raider attacks if the worm just guards at home. Oh, the ghouls are still here. There's too many towers. So Infi is using Happy's mass ghoul strategy, and Happy is using Infi's mass tower strategy. Love that though. Leave the ghouls here, get the peons. One went out. But yeah. The birds, man, the birds. Game recognizes game? Hell yeah. It's getting quite expensive. Infi of the opinion that he can split his army. One is harassing, and Happy just taps out. He sees the worm. He knows that unit is too powerful, and Infi ties it up. 1-1. That was very beneficial after the reroll, and Infi leaned into it, into the better starting position, and played a fantastic game. Good answers also to the Raider lane. Happy not able to overcome him. Happy pretty much saving his reroll there for later stages, I think. So we got 5 more maps. It's always loser's choice from here on out. How does the reroll work? You have, if you come from the upper bracket, that is Happy, you have 2 rerolls. If you come from the lower bracket, that is Infi, you have 1 reroll. You can decide 5 seconds after the hero spawns if you want to use the reroll or not. Infi did that here, so he has no reroll left. Happy has 2 rerolls left. This was probably as hard as it gets for Happy. Matchup with these heroes was very, very tough. Shadowhunter versus Archmage. Starting positions excellent for this expo of Infi. But yeah, he tried to make the best of it. Sometimes the best is not enough. And there's that. Next map is Boulder Veil, an expansion, like a map where expansions are really hard. So we'll see. Of course, incredibly hard to predict, as so often, as we don't know races or heroes. But yeah, we're down to a best of 5, obviously with Happy's advantage. Living Dead, thank you for the prime. An example to all of you guys to be more like Living Dead. I mean, we all look like Living Dead already, one way or the other. Oh yeah, it's a stream on BBC, so we gotta show some advertisements. They are advertising the crabs again, which I don't really like. Turd Ferguson, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I know that the map abbreviations are wrong. I don't have most of the all the randoms maps in my database. So in all the random cups, I don't give a crap. 1,500 viewers. Nice, 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 nice. Glad to have you here, even though the beginning was a little bit scuffed. Later tonight, I have to play myself in Creep Camp. I haven't played in a while. This is gonna be a disaster. But I'm playing against a guy who thinks that the research time of Purge and Spirit Link should be shortened. So what can he do? Maybe in hindsight, Wyvern would have been better, but then you're also up against Water Elementals. I think this was just, from the very beginning, a bit of a checkmate situation. Spirit Link, isn't that free? You got it, brother. No, it's not Sparta. I think Sparta knows the tech trees, more or less. Sparta. Okay, we got our Chinese broadcast colleagues up. I saw that Mr. Riza is working on a translation tool. A white tiger with a spider is indeed fierce. That's correct. Oh, is the broadcast frozen? We can't have a frozen BBC and Magic Yang. No, 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 no. We can have a game, though. It is Infi. It is Happy. It is 1-1. Who will get the better hand and who will play the cards the best? And will Happy use a reroll? Is the question. Bro! That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. 3 out of 4 times he rolls undead. The luck of this guy is unbefreaking-lievable. Oh, Infi, this is a tough task. You can't change it. This also means, of course, that Happy has no reason whatsoever to use his rerolls. I'm just his lucky fairy, I think. Whenever I cast him, he gets a lot of undead. We all want to see him with other races, but that's just what it is. And then Happy has the saving rerolls for later. Infi with Orc. Infi's Orc is good, though. What are the heroes? Is there a very bad hero for Happy now? I think Pit Lord wouldn't be too great, maybe. Even though he's a fantastic fighter. TC ain't easy. Warden, yeah, I agree with Warden. Paladin, I still think Paladin value is really good because Aura is always good. And Holy Light is good for the mercs. So I don't agree that Paladin for Undead is a bad role. Infi first, though. Infi needs a little bit of help here. A Summoner's Hero would be fantastic. Oh, snap! We got a game! We got a game! Panda first, not optimal, I'd say, but playable. Archmage first is amazing. We always talk about what does Orc lack? What does Orc need? Mana regen. Archmage provides mana regen. Ooh, lucky, 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 lucky. So Panda can creep quite nicely, which is important on any map, really. He can heal with Ritual Dagger. And of course he got his main raise, so that's a help in general. But I don't hate Infi's position anymore. Given that he got an Archmage. So, with that Panda here, I think it's pretty much impossible to prevent level 3. So Headhunters shouldn't really be possible. Oh, do we have the flag bug again? God damn it. Fixed. Am I lagging or not? I think I have to leave. I don't want to interrupt this. Shit! Okay, fingers crossed that Flow TV is good. There have been a couple of instances where observers lagged in important moments. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to risk my position in such games. So we gotta fast forward a little bit. So I think since we joined Flow TV faster, the chances for desyncs are reduced. At least that's what we're hoping. We need all the crossed fingers in the world, man. If you have wood next to you, knock on it. Throw salt over your shoulder. Sees the screen frozen every 0.2 seconds. Am I lagging? Koff, you stupid fucking idiot. There's a difference between I see stutter and I lag in game. Okay, we didn't miss much. We're still very close. Scuffed broadcast continues. We do know it's a panda. We do know it's an Archmage. Rude. Koff deserves it. He likes it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So yeah, Panda can be pretty amazing though against almost any orc unit composition. I want to be as close to the live game as possible. This is where we ended up on. And preventing the panda from creeping is great. So against headhunters, panda fries them. Against raider lame, I think on this map it's not that great. Against panda lame, Drunken Haze Breath of Fire is also good. Same as versus Wyvern, even though it's not amazing. So what can you play? Can you maybe play a tier 3 Witch Doctor caster combination now that the Archmage enables it? But then the panda is also very good against that. It's not that easy for Infi to find an army here. Witch Doctors could be amazing. Archmage didn't level at all, but he did prevent level 3. Tech-wise, Infi's far ahead. He still has his TP, so this obviously Raiders. And it's no Drunken Haze. Really? Maybe Happy thinks that he doesn't have mana regen up until statues. Nice last hit. And with that, he can't afford Drunken Haze. I think against Raiders, having Drunken Haze is amazing, so they miss the attacks on buildings, and their retreat is also slower if you're not investing a speed scroll. Pit Lord second. Happy goes double Slaughterhouse. Just mass Destros? Oh, Pitlord is not good against anything that comes from the slaughterhouse. Pitlord would be crazy versus ghouls, crazy versus fiends. But Happy is already on the way to another tech. And we do have double beastery, so we could go into, like, heavy into bats.
Players' forces are under attack.
Infi will not get much experience this game, I feel. It's gonna be a tactical game. Gonna be some base attacks. Infi should really get fortified defenses. Otherwise the destroyers just fly into the orc base and wreck them. And now Wyvern. If you don't have Drunken Haze, Wyvern can be great. It is the mighty Asgalore though. Panda? Oh! Didn't get it. Did not get it. Archmage level 2 finally. Scales best with himself, I have to say. Gargoyle and Destro. Mass Air. Okay. Water Elemental level 1 are not that much of a threat. Infi buying time going to tier 3. I think Infi so far is playing this rather smart. Never allowing, or now allowing a level 3 panda, but not before. Creeping up now. More or less safe. Pitlord level 2. Kind of a question what to go for now, right? Do you want Howl against destroyers? We don't have reinforced defenses. I want to mention this. It's gonna be destroyers. It's gonna be a lot of magic damage. Burrows will melt once we got Destros. And Snare. Got him. So that's a TP gone and the staff use it. No! Don't let him go.
Hello Mr. Neo. My good friend Kovi3 has pointed out to me that your screen was frozen every 0.2 seconds. Have you considered this when asking yourself if you are lagging?
You made a very good decision by sending me a sub. You made a very bad decision by becoming friends with Kov. But yeah, I was asking myself the same question. Thank you for reminding me. It's a good reminder. Creep speed intensifies. With the Wyvern out, it's not too easy to read what Infi's army composition will be. It is rather easy to read what Happy is gonna do. Level up further. Creeping with ease. Go for Destroyer Morph. Infi, I'm so freaking worried for your burrows. This might just decide the game. We do have a Book of the Dead, heal scroll. Happy is creeping up a freaking storm, man. If he's finishing this, 4.5. Panda gets strength and intelligence, exactly the stats he needs. His lumber is gonna hurt, but that's about it. Book of the Dead. Let's try with Rain of Fire. Trading TPs is buying Infi time. He is getting out now. One Wyvern kill, right? That's it. Of course, not ideal, but man, you gotta stall another minute. And I think Happy was about to break Infi's bones, like Lex Luger with the torture rack, making him tap out. But no, he finds a way out of there. Can we get bats? Infi is supply blocked still. He still needs time. Oh, he needs so much time. We do have 2 bats, and we have very little mana on the destroyer. This is changing now. 1 armor upgrade. 1 destroyer down. Oh no, oh no. Oh, he's engaging before the burrows finish. Nice. Breath of Fire into no man's land. If the burrows finish, there's a solid chance. Panda level 5, by the way. So strong. But Happy can't crack the space. He's too late. Infi's burrows and the cement right on time. Oh, Infi got a chance here, but Happy has an expo coming up and Infi needs to scout this. Lex Luger, you must be ancient. Started at a very early... Very early. Started very early. Pitlord isn't doing anything in this game, by the way. Happy's destroyers are really weak now up until he gets the 2nd armor upgrade. Invis Panda. Pretty annoying. I remember his first appearance on Nitro. Bro, if you watch that live, you are ancient. But what a time to be alive. Yeah, that's the Panda game, guys. Lame, 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 lame. Ends there? Nope. Oh, no. Yeah, Breath of Fire is amazing, man. Breath of Fire is crazy. But since the Raiders were here... Oh, is that the scout of the game? He needs to know this. Yep. Okay, big. Big, 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 big. We got vision here in the base. Seeing that more ghouls are coming. Can't be trapped here. Dude, without Coil Nova or any other... No! That's the impact of the armor upgrades, everybody. Kaboom! Without Coil Nova, it's really hard to play against Bat Riders. Did Infi go for Tiny? No, right? Pretty dedicated attack. Only 2 bats. We're trying to get there. Rain of Fire, sick. Zoning tool against ghouls. No disable against it up until ultimate. And Infi's going to the shop for, oh, maybe a heal scroll. He can save, sell items. Oh, he's creeping. With Happy right next to him. That's brave. 1 base, 2 base bats with 2 armor upgrades doesn't work. It's too expensive. Infi either needs to break this base or expand himself. Or have the best detonates there ever was. Oh, snap! Happy lost a lot. A lot. Can the Wyvern clean this up now? Destroyer. Another one killed. Panda level 5.3. We got a Hydra in the mix here. On Infi's side, that is, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's on Happy's side. It's on Happy's side. Statue down as well. Infi destroys Happy in this fight. That's another TP, isn't it? But if he TPs, that's the Expo down. These bats, dude. These bats were criminal. Long term, this would have never worked. Because they are too expensive. But the destroyers were all clumped up. What a massive detonate that was for Infi. And he cracks that base. Probably. Panda is still strong. Fries the Raiders. This is not over yet. Archmage level 5 though. Very good. We switched to a more ground-based army with Rejo on the Panda. Panda ultimate can change a lot too. No TP for Infi. Big breath of fire. Still so strong, man. It's memed on, but it's still so strong. Can Infi find the time to let the Bat Riders attack the main? Happy is repairing. Oh, that Hydra was a lifesaver. Big damage here. Pit Lord level 5. If you switch to a ground army, that's of course the problem, that we do have a strong Pit Lord. We get some purges here. Orb of Lightning. Amazing. Breath of Fire. Strong. Level 6, but no mana. Oh my god, what a game. Happy's down 20 food, but he has a Panda level 6. He had a second base once, but now that's gone too. Can the Panda win this game by himself? Huge chance now for Infi to steal Happy's first loser's pick. It's a Panda level 6 and it's only Orc units. He has to heal. At least he gets mana back. But man, there was a lot of golden heal selves. Burning all cancelled. True. Feels like Infi needs an expansion. Or mercs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe Happy pulled all the ghouls. Nah, he's going heavier on ghouls still. Bro, against Wyvern and Pitlord and Water Elementals, what are these ghouls going to do? Maybe more scouting tools? Ooh, nobody is allowed many mistakes anymore this game. Love to see that Infi stacking up on heal scrolls. Destroy move. How many bats? 3. No third defend upgrade.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do we got now? Oh, Revenant of the Depth, boys! That should be Nova? That's Nova, right? I mean, it helps against ghouls. It helps control the Panda a little bit, but then there's ult. Ancient Django, amazing drop.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think Happy's best bet would be to go for third armor upgrade and pump destroyers. Ghouls are just fodder. Oh, we also... Oh, no. Wait, he's summoning a sea elemental? On top of the water elemental? Lol. That's funny. We're splitting destroyers now. At least for a while. 4 bats, no nuke. The breath needs to hit the bats, but it's very complicated. Here we go. Bats. Oh, that wasn't great. The destroyers are still up. Can he do it now? Focus fire is on the panda, but there's earth, storm, fire. Focus switches now. He wanted to get this ultimate out of the way. Needs some focus fire here. It's 10 supply about to die, and he does. Oh my god. 2 more bats could get a double kill here. Pitlord level 5.5, Archmage level 5.8. We get a little bit of Cyclone, and the statues, of course, helping. How much longer on the ult? It's halfway done. Infi survived a lot. Supply still even. Brilliant aura now. Fantastic for the Revenant of the Depth. Constantly checking for expos, not there. Happy constantly checking for expos, not there. Main bases expiring now. That ultimate wasn't as great.
Players' forces are under attack.
Nobody has gold no more. Happy is selling a little bit, I guess. He can expand one more time. And the next fight of Infi will be without Bat Riders. Both are creeping.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sick game, worthy of a grand final. Infi has to long distance mine a lot. Mass teleport would be phenomenal. The Panda ultimate has a disable. Apart from that, nothing does. More creeping, more gold. Happy didn't expand. What did he spend his gold on? Don't see it. Yeah, Infi has the gold for a tiny. Another Merc? He's checking at least. Infi has to make the call, man! Expand or not? Two bats. Two bats aren't enough. 2 bats, 2 wyvern. Every decision matters now. More bats. Infi spending all on bats. One last fight. Speed scroll to be safe. Ooh, this Revenant of the Sea. Infi made it so that Happy... Oh my god! That was a... That looked like a crit to me. The destroyers have no mana. But they get mana from water elementals and the sea elemental. I'm not too sure if you should continue summoning them. Blitz! This should be an easy focus. That's 2 destroyers down and that's also level 6. Doom can be amazing. That's Happy's last gold. He's morphing once again. 4 destroyers for the win. Otherwise it's 2-1 Infi. Can he deal? Oh my god, the mana! Infi is feeding these destroyers so bad! Oh my god! Revenant of the Sea taken out quickly. Breath of Fire hitting hard. He needs Doom. He needs Doom, I think. Dispel should be ready in a second once again. The Orc units are falling apart. More bats are coming in. Can Pit Lord Archmage do this by themselves? Oh my god. Kodo down 2. Raiders were out of the fight for a long time. Ultimate is up again. Panda ultimate is up again. Can he deal with these goddamn destroyers? And the summons become so much stronger, of course. No coil to help the Destros. If they're ensnared, they're probably dead. Infi has no more gold. He can sell items, though. And Wyvern are coming. Still at level 6. Oh, my God. He needs more. The Panda is a superb fighter. Might need an invo potion. Might need a heal potion. Level 8. Level 6. Doom. Let's go. $30 food versus 25. Panda is chasing. Can he stop this Panda? With Ensnare. Maybe. Pitlord blocking a bit. Archmage running. Healing. Doomguard is up. But not used. You need the Stomp, I think, and the Cripple against the Panda. It's gonna be so good. But Infi is not utilizing one of his strongest assets. Mass Tally. Now he's thinking of the Doom. No, is he? No, he's not. We forgot about the Doom Guard. Here we go. Infi is getting a little bit of income. Happy is selling the Black Citadel. That's a lot of gold. How do you win this game now? The Panda can kill the base by himself. That's why Cripple is so good. There we go. But Earth, Storm, Fire is ready. Dispel. Oh, the block by Happy is gorgeous. At least for now. Mass Teleport is not ready because we don't have mana, interestingly. Bro, Doom versus Earth, Storm, Fire. I'm so worried. The Water Elementals all of a sudden become fantastic. Infi should probably use the Water Elementals as well as a Raider to get to do damage to Happy's base. Panda has no TP. We got Cripple, we got Stomp. We got Ensnare. And we have an ultimate with a 2-minute cooldown. He misses the Stomp. Oh my God. Is Infi fumbling this? He got so much lockdown. Breath of Fire strong. Woo. Ghoul statues Destro. I missed that. I totally missed that. Doom on a Water Elemental to get the Doom Guard back. Still far away. Infi is getting a little bit of long distance mining. Doom back in 90 seconds. Panda ultimate 75 seconds. Oh, Hachi, good night. Happy revealed. Cripple. We have a staff now, though. Ensnare must be saved for staff. Doomguard can stomp. I used it now. It's an easy staff out. Or is it? Or is it? How good is Infi's blocks? The rest of the army is coming in to save Happy somehow. There is no nuke. It's just chip damage, chip damage, chip damage. Cripple again. Seems to be the better solution, but Dispel is at the ready. Can't Dispel against the Water Elementals then. Big damage. Happy seems to be in a bit of a pickle here. Drunken Haze to slow him down. Breath of Fire. Everything's burning. Destroyer to the rescue. And Happy got gold and he got an invuln. Oh my God. That goddamn Destroyer. Doom is ready in 20. Doom can attack air, by the way. The Raider has fallen. No more Ensnare. Can he cast Cripple again? Amazing to have an Archmage next to a Doom Guard for the cripple, by the way. Purge! Oh, snap! The Wyvern is falling, but so is the Destro, isn't it? Water Metal Summit again. That heals the Destro, actually. And no Raider, no more. But the Destro is flying back in for healing. It's about every freaking unit, man. No longer impactful long distance mining. Infi has to say... Hey, Infi needs a Raider again. Infi needs a Raider again, no? That goddamn Destro is alive.
A player's forces are under attack.
How much can Happy still sell? 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. Rod of Necromancy. What a game. What a game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, we got gold from creeping. Triendor, thank you for the sub.
B2W happy.
Selves. He invests into selves. This is Happy's first loser's pick. Oh, yes. Doomguard into the base. Doomguard has Rain of Fire, a weak version of the Rain of Fire. Oh, maybe that's what Grubby was talking about earlier. That there is this creep version of Rain of Fire is very, very weak. What's the duration? Quite a bit. Chaos damage, good against buildings. Should he mass TP? Yes, so... Oh, he is! He is! Here we go! Is this a base race now? Panda's amazing, staffing back. And now, Earth, Storm, Fire again, and you gotta run. Cyclone maybe could have saved it to disable mass teleport. Happy's units are not doing damage to Infi's buildings. But I think Infi is onto something here. Take care of buildings. He's so scared of his archmates though. Full attention. He can't afford another taunt. He can't afford another cyclone. More damage. Maybe he should have doomed the water elemental. Maybe he wants to take the destroyer away. The statue. Can you doom a statue? Or is the limit on, like, can you... We got 3 units on the ground. The statue! Mass telly! Oh no, he just walks out. Okay, and the destroyer is guaranteed dead. Guaranteed dead. You can't play around Doom. Doom got back. You can't do mechanical. You can doom everything. I don't know, man. Happy can morph one more destroyer, but then he doesn't have a statue anymore. Only organic? Thank you. So you can't doom the statue. And that's game! Infi did it! Infi did it! Archmage, Pit Lord, Mass Telly, Doomguard. He survived and frustrated Happy so much that he just tapped out. Not even the Panda level 8.5 was able to do this. Insane fight on the left-hand side by Infi. Blowing up 4 destroyers. Epic. Epic, epic, epic game between the two. Freaking brilliant. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a series. Infi taking the lead against the 3-time M Cup champion in Happy. With Orc versus Undead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. M Cup, best cup, M Cup, best cup. This game mode is goated. So nice to see ATR. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. If you like what you see, everybody, you can reward us with the Prime sub. You can reward us with the regular sub. You can reward us with gift subs, of course, all available here. We are doing this for 649 days in a row. All the ways to support us, of course, at backtowarcraft.com/support. Holy moly. ATR command for never-ending questions about Just help the people out, you lazy bum. Just like BBC is helping himself out with some cheeky beef jerky. Nom, 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 nom. Who's not getting hungry after this? God damn, you gotta love Warcraft 3. This is the freaking best game ever. It is by far the best game ever. Alrighty, a little bit of a break it seems. This was Happy's first loser's pick. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna turn on the heating a little bit. It's getting cold. I think Happy got better and better splitting against the bats, but just this super crucial moment fighting over the expo. And there he missed the splits. What sleepers are you wearing? What's a sleeper? Ah, slippers. These are my slippers, everybody. They are wonderful. They are awesome. I love my slippers. The slipper has awakened. Next map, Fairy Tale. Filzpantoffeln beste. Filzpantoffel represent. Filzpantoffel auf die 1. I would say Warcraft 3 auf die 1. Let's go, everybody. M Cup Grand Final, best of 7. Happy has still 2 rerolls, so just because... I spawned into the game like this. It's like, no way. And then I check the heroes and I see Infi is blue. Infi's undead versus Happy's human. Also known as La Chancla in Mexico, a dangerous weapon in the hands of the Latina mother. Okay, reverse race, everybody. If Happy accepts this. And of course, we gotta wait for the heroes to spawn. Fairy Tale, one of my favorite maps. Love that map. Rather big, but definitely not as big as like Volcano. How can we possibly top the last map? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. 20 seconds. Chat is sensing some DH. They want more Pit Lord. Agree with that. Pit Lord. Okay, there you... Oh, instant reroll. Instant reroll. Happy not taking any chances here. One reroll gone. One more to go. Yeah, Pit Lord, as much as we love him as a second hero, third hero, first hero is really bad. He doesn't have a summon to help creeping. He doesn't have an aura. It wasn't Asgalore. We would have loved to see reverse races, right? We would have. We would have. Next one. Uh-oh. I don't think Happy likes this either, to be fair. Infi is human. Happy's orc. That's not good for Happy. He doesn't like this at all. Oh, snap. Versus Infi. A monster in human versus orc. This could be another reroll, guys. This could be both rerolls gone on one map. Oh, damn. I feel the momentum shifting quite a bit, guys. Into Infi territory. Again, Happy has 2 rerolls because he is coming from the upper bracket. 50 seconds. You had some good calls in the chat, guys. With the Pit Lord. What's it gonna be now? To me, something smells a bit burned here. Pally? Pally. Panda again. Dark Ranger Mirror. Calm down, man. Yeah, I'm the caster who's known for being calm and down. You came to the wrong neighborhood if you like calm casts, buddy.
A player's forces are under attack.
No. This is a freaking... Oh my god, you were right again, bro! Pally human versus Crypt Lord. Not bad. It doesn't necessarily help with expos too much. And Crypt Lord is, of course, incredible with summons for their own expo for harassing versus human. Can he reroll now? Nope. I don't think so. Oh my god, of course, he's got an undead hero. He can be nuked now. Impale, strong, of course, but no follow-up. It's only grunts. Like, usually the strength of Impale on level 1 is not the damage, but rather the disable and surround. We got a game. Pally level 2 already. We're not immediately switching into rifles. Hold your horses. Mana might be a bit of an issue for the Pally down the road without Archmage, Bloodmage. Very interesting to see that we haven't had early mercs too much. Oh, snap. So, round almost. We're getting rifles
Player's
now, though.
forces are under attack.
Crypt Lord, one base orc versus Pally Footman. Oh, he was laying a trap here. Doesn't work too well. Happy, can you steal? And if yes, how much? Surround! Surround! A little bit of damage thanks to the 2 grunts, but no problem at all. Town portal forced. Leon in the chat saying Blood Mage second. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. I don't know. You are the Pope. Maybe you got some heavenly insights now. We'll see in 2 minutes. Oh my god. He doesn't have a shop. Oh my god, he doesn't have a shop. Is it too greedy to start with Impale, man? Wouldn't beetles be amazing? Especially now for creeping. We go Raider Walker. Okay, against the Rifle Caster army. We got the first Makrura. Here we go. I was missing small mercs pretty much the entire game. Infi doubling down on that. With the Unbroken Rager. I feel like that's half the Warcraft community. And Happy's is trying to catch up, dude. Boy, if Infi gets a damage dealing hero, he got 2 claws plus 8. No. We are Broken Ragers. That's the other half of the community. So far, no second hero, but there we go. Raider Walker. Really not that great. Infi got good info. Same can be said for Happy. Level 4. There's no beetles. He's going spikes. Okay. Did he give up already? What's the hero? What's the hero? Double paladin, bro. I mean, he doesn't necessarily have the mana sustain, but that's a lot of sustain. And one of them can be invuln. Impale is crazy. Yeah, maybe he doesn't have the mana sustain without statues, right? Maybe that's why that must be like passive. Impale, really good. Kingdom for a heal scroll. Tight collar under attack. Oh, Infi. Yep, that lower level paladin is like a glorified courier. He can heal his carry paladin now, man. That's nuts. Quite some losses, but shop control and more creeping. Half a level ahead and counting. Double paladin. Double holy light. Double healing. Double nuke. You can see how in love Happy is with the Crypt Lord, so he plays him solo. And flute for a rifle army. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, Pit Lord found a big healing potion. That's kind of nice. And a mana potion, and I think that is necessary. Yeah, of course, Divine Shield. Like, auras don't stack. The odds are stacked against Happy. Big time. Last hit can't be stolen here. But the Impale is good. We have a TP. And maybe it's time to use that here against more Impale and the Mana Potion. Rifles suffer. We do have Frost Armor, which I think is really cool. At the moment, can't TP. He wants to stay in that fight because he called Militia pretty much perfectly. Oh, that's so much damage. The Militia call is insane by Infi, given the size of this map. That was the Mana Potion. Happy with his back against the wall. Got one more Impale and he has to make it count. Infi is splitting a little bitty. But now he's uniting them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kills here possible. Still Holy Light though. More priests. Needs more rifle. Level 4, but it's only the passive. Infi a bit too greedy for the town portal maybe. That Mana Potion was gold. Love the usage of Mercs here by Infi. And another kill. Happy can't really afford this, can he? Sustain is too crazy. Way too crazy. Now he's running out of mana though, so at some point he might be going home. Just to clarity. We all got our ways to get our clarity at home, don't we? Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, you can tank, of course, crazy, then heal up. Mana sustain isn't that easy, though. Double level 2 Holy Light. This army is slow, though. Impale can disrupt this big time. We got 2 heal scrolls. Maybe one has to be used. Very, very careful, very conservative. Rather play with the Holy Light. But yeah, no mana and nowhere to go. I think this is the perfect time for a TP, isn't it? 1 heal scroll gone. Still wants to fight. It's mostly peons. This army looks a lot bigger than it actually is. How good is Infi's double pally rifle? We're 1 kill away from level 5. Workers are falling. That Kodo carries a rifle. If he kills that, he gets level 4 and the rifle back. Not allowed. Spirit Link. Great retreat by Happy. He's not allowing that final kill for now. Oh my god. He gets it. A rifle comes out to get another rifle. And now Happy's in trouble. This is the downside of Spirit Link for a long time. Everything is healthy. If you don't have a heal scroll though, at some point, everything's kind of dead. And so is Happy on map 3. 4. 3 and 1 for Infi. With a Happy reroll. Double Paladin, boys. Double Paladin. Infi could break the streak. 3 M Cups back to back went to Happy in dominating fashion. But Infi's here to play, man. Happy needs 3 wins in a row in a very luck-based tournament with only 1 reroll left. He used the reroll. It was his loser's pick. He still lost it. Oh, Infi. Big chance for the title now. He was in the grand final of M Cup 1. Lost that against Lawlight. He was also in the final of M Cup 2. He lost that to Happy. Today he might get his revenge. Double Paladin versus Cryptlord, man. And Orc with Cryptlord. Happy needs a little bit of RNGs now. You think it's over? First time watching Happy on opponent's match points? That is a good call, man. That is a good call. Happy is the strongest when he's challenged. But 3 in a row. He's gonna get 3 times undead now, of course. But he also lost with undead already. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you really want to play Impale Harass? No beetles? I don't know. This all went a little faster than expected. 3:30 only. We're on match points. No new game up yet. Why fuck Elf on the shirt? Because fuck Elf. I mean, why not? Merch is available. Wonderful Christmas present. I still have to figure out account creates address so I can send him a little pack. That'd be so funny. Someone never faced Night Elf in Ladder. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Still no new game. Infi needs one more map. So cool to see this viewership for this random game mode. Mr. BBC. Oh, by the way, Infi. He. Wait. This is a sick lower bracket run. 3-1 Dice, 3-1 Labby, 3-1 Soin, and now 3-1 versus Happy. Account create for Raraland, stage balance discussion. I'll never give that person a stage again. I gave that person a stage once, and the next day he created a Reddit thread against me. So that chance is gone. That BV game though. A, awesome map. B, that better gets a crown or star on War 3 info. This is such a classic setup for a Happy reverse sweep. Yep. Chat says it many times as well. Already gold? Yeah, deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. Freaking Elven Star, man. Uploading replays since 2003. 20 years of replay uploading because of this guy. Still no game. But yeah, we're used to that from the Asian broadcasts. The next couple of days, we go back to regular game mode, by the way. Yutiao Cup. Very, very stacked lineup. Lost Temple in the map pool. It's going to be real good. And then very soon, Super League is starting. Very soon. You remind me of Lego piece 28125. Light skin, bald head. That was a good one. That was a freaking good one. Hopefully you don't stomp on me. But I hope you stomp on a Lego piece. Can't be mad about the burn. Nah, very rarely, dude. Very, very rarely am I mad about that. Last week it was my nose. Now it's this. It's totally fine. Oh, seems like we go into game number 5. Gloomstalker. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Match points Infi. 3 in a row. Happy has 1 reroll left, but 3 match points against him. Gloomstalker is a map with a lot of... Okay. With a lot of gold mines that work a little bit different. So we said that Happy might need a little bit of luck. And let's go, everybody. This is the 4th time in this grand final that Happy gets undead. 1 was rerolled, 1 he lost, 1 he won. Now let's see where this goes. Infi with Orc again. It's basically a rematch of Boulder Veil. Same starting positions as well. Infi upper right-hand side. Happy bottom left-hand side. What are the heroes this time? Infi was crazy lucky with an Archmage earlier. There are a couple of heroes that can enable a similar style. Like a Fire Lord. So obviously no reason for Happy to reroll. Except if he thinks that like a Pit Lord is worse than playing his main race. That is crazy though. Attempt number 5. 4 times undead. This is nuts. No, 6, right? 6. Infi rerolled as well. What's it gonna be? Oh, this is so decisive now what hero this is. Three, 2, 1. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Happy gets a Shadow Hunter is probably not ideal, but Serpent Ward creeping, amazing. Hex can be used well. Heal Ward, of course, super fantastic. Shadow Hunter, S tier hero for sure. TC, also really good. But as a first hero, he's really bad. He needs time to get online. He needs support. And he's up against Happy. Okay. Hazy showed the way. Shadowhunter, Hex, Push, Ghouls. So much damage. Oh my god. 3 minutes, 9 seconds. 2 to 3 Happy. Well, that's Infi's version of a reroll. And I can't even really blame him. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. And this is how it starts, everybody. This is how it starts. Oh, Happy very lucky with his rolls. Infi very unlucky. TC is so hard to make work. I was about to make a case like people like Hazy did it in 2 and 2. You see it. But yeah, that's game. That's game. And Infi is known as someone who is tapping out of games rather quick. And this was an example of that. No real shame giving up a map here. That is at best 2 more maps. And Happy still has a reroll. Yeah, didn't try to fight this. I guess there is an option to like shockwave lame a bit, TC headhunters. But come on. Let's be honest here. What are the odds? What are the odds that Infi wins this? It's minimal. And if you don't want to get frustrated, then you do it this way. Infi didn't watch the Boo Boo game. I have no idea what that is. Is this how it starts, man? Is this how it starts? The big turnaround chat? To be fair, Infi was rather on the lucky side, but yeah, a 3-minute win is a statement. Boo Boo is a god at TC first and then catapult Zeppelins. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. Our friend BBC gets a little cookie. Nom 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 nom. Always be eaten. New Lego merch when? Up. Game up. Volcanic Mines. The big one. Random. Happy had to defend 3 match points. 1/3 of the way done. We need another. You hear an orc. Happy's orc versus Infi's human. Will he let that stand? Happy has one more reroll. Will he allow this? Or is that the second reroll? This very much could be... Oh, Happy. Pause before hero out. Is he re-rolling? Maybe he lagged out? No, they're still in the game. Oh, shit. The last game might be a restream, boys. Flow TV dead. Happy has a bug. Constant join lobby sounds. That's funny. I've never heard that before. Well, we gotta wait a little bit. Mr. Backhead coming in with the 5 gifted subs. 475. Total gifted subs. Very, very happy. All I want for Christmas is a backhead. Mr. Backhead. The 5 gifted subs are, of course, much appreciated as well. Much love. Oh! Happy left the game. Do they play with the same races now? Oh, snap! I don't want to be an admin. What do you do now? What do you do now? This was an insane roll for Infi. So, what do? You could select... No, can you select the race? I don't think so. I think it's like a trigger that gives you random. But I'm not too sure. You could start the game so, like, as often as you get the same pairing. You can select the race. That would be a possibility. Oh, damn, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think race is being picked. But at the moment, Happy doesn't know the race, right? I think it would be fair to consume Happy's reroll. It's also a choice. Happy is usually a very, very fair sportsman. Happy knows it's in the end screen. True. I mean, if you just restart in a game without a streamer, you could always make up any excuse. I think the chances for Happy to reroll were pretty high. They restarted. They restarted on random. Just like that? I don't know if they consumed the reroll or not. You heard it here first. I can tell you one thing, everybody. One of these players is an undead player. Guess who it is? He's happy. This is insane. This is not normal. We gotta check him, PC. This is not normal. Infi is on Night Elf, which can be really good for any hero, really. I'm so curious if they consumed the reroll. Just or did Happy lose one reroll? Oh. I don't think... Like, Infi is a man who stands in for his position, right? He probably said something. So ask the admin, just Happy use re. Okay. Nice. So Happy lost his reroll. Announcement, Happy lost the reroll. Okay, that is fair. Yeah, cool solution, very cool solution, the best solution, the fairest solution. Well done, Happy. Well done, admin team. Well done, everybody. Nobody has a reroll anymore. It's still crazy how often he rolls undead, but here we go. Shadow Hunter, Night Elf. Shadow Hunter, Night Elf. Ooh, Farseer undead. Super cool to creep. Super cool to scout. Shadow Hunter also with Ancient of War. Creep speed should be good. Orc Prizzle, thank you.
Let's go.
Goo! We love goo. Some chat is probably mad, expected some rat-like attitude from Happy. Dude, Happy is such a fair sportsman. Can't say anything bad about him. In that regard. He's pretty demanding, but he's never unfair. Yo, Vitablo, my bro! What's up? Man, you tuned in at the right time. It's quite an epic grand final here. Vitablo is a Diablo 4 and Path of Exile content creator. It's a busy time ahead for him, Infi! Whew. So if you're into ARPG games and you understand German, Vitablo is your boy. Okay, that was quite tricky here. Can be surrounded at any time. He still has the town portal, which is fine. Serpent wards, not that amazing. On level 1, that is. Later on, they shred the ghouls. And the expected expo. On a big map with this hero, definitely go expo. I like that Infi is playing with the staff. Couple of new challenges. And of course, I'll be watching you, Vitablo. So don't do anything stupid. Or do a lot of stupid stuff. Whatever floats your boat will entertain me. So, looks like the plan is a counter expansion is already, like, almost done. Item, crystal ball. Not the greatest items here. Happy finds him. Insane scouting, right? With skeletons and wolves. Oh, that's so good. He got level 3 now. Didn't decide before if he wants Hex or Heal Wave. Should be Heal Wave then, I guess, for later. But the Snake Pit is crazy. Plus Shadow Priest. Good mercs. Happy also gets a Shadow Priest. Helps against Hex. Good pressure on Infi, as Happy loves to put pressure onto Night Elf players. Hunter's Hall cancelled, but as long as the tree is up, I think that's pretty great. But yeah, Shadow Priest versus Farseer is fantastic. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this Merc stays at the mercenary camp. It's not gone, right? He can rebuy Shadow Priests now. I'm not sure though. Stays? Nice. Kevin number 1. Even the map maker doesn't know. But Kevin does. Kevin number 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, looks like we got a game. And man, let me tell you, in all the randoms, it is possible to crack Happy with Night Elf. In general, we've seen Happy crack against Night Elf quite a few times. All the mercs though. Archers are really bad, but give him mercs. We got a snare caster. We got a dragon spawn. I think this is slow. And rejuve. Oh. Very offensive position for Infi, trying to steal creeps away. Farseer again sacrificing a little bit of HP for the greater good of that expo. But Infi also, like, his expo is coming up. Lasted to the SH, there was a big one. But good chip damage. Of course, no healed selves available for Happy. Might be a ritual dagger, or just let the priest do the job. Infi is getting some good kills here with all that piercing damage, all the merc power. Expo in 13 seconds. Tech advantage for Infi, of course. Going lores, going dryads. And utilizing the staff again. Great multitasking. High stakes, man. High stakes. Very prestigious tournament, of course. Happy started into this like a madman. Infi won 3 in a row, including rerolls. And then was beaten in 3 minutes. Panda. I think Panda is fantastic in case Happy had an idea to go Gargs. Number 1 solution versus Gargs. If you don't have a Panda as Night Elf, I think you're just done. I think you're just done. I think this is a fantastic role for Infi. Second hero now. And of course, no Coil Nova. Night Elf heroes might survive. Scroll speed. Meow.
A player's forces are under attack.
There is of course a big incentive to level the Panda now. Level 2. There we go. Double claw. Kinda nice. And Slow bites Happy big time, man. He is going Fiends now. Panda is a good solution versus Fiends. Nothing to fear. Can position Shadowhunter offensively while the Panda is creeping.
A player's forces.
We all thought Infi is doomed, right? When we saw Happy on Undead. And the Farseer kinda amplified that. But the Farseer falls off heavy, especially versus Night Elf. Especially when you're on heavy Dryads. Chain Lightning doesn't do much. Mostly a scouting tool and an orb carry. TC second. TC second isn't great either, is it? Against Bears, solid. For a base race, great. But against Dryads? I don't know, man. I think Infi got all the cards he needs. It's in Infi's hands to win this match, this map, this series and the tournament. Against the Happy, with an Expo, with a Farsi opening. Look at the inventory, man. He knows he got a chance. Four 3 heroes. Dryads out, Bears out, Mercs out, Heal Scrolls, Mana Pods, Wand of Mana stealing. The TC is severely underleveled. The Mercs are coming in again. But Undeads can turtle quite a bit. We're waiting for the Panda, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Not there yet. Heal wave number 1. So much healing for Infi. Trying to reposition. Towers are helping a tiny little bit. TC at 50%. Really not too impactful. As we said, he's also not really close to 3. Infi doesn't have to break this base. He got a follow-up. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Heal Scroll used by Happy. This was the only one. There's more, much more mana. Infi has to make the call if he wants to stay or if he wants to go. Arachnithid, rip. Currently, Happy is fighting him back, but no Bears are coming. Destros, amazing. Destros might carry this. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, hit a bit. Mostly backline. Bears disappear as they always disappear, but Shadowhunter has an Orb of Venom. We do have a staff as well. Chain Lightning in the backline, good usage. One of the very few usages we got here. Neck and neck fight. If there's a chance to deal with a destroyer, it's Infi's game. And Lynn has shown before, Serpent Wards can be good against destroyers if you can spam them. At least it takes attention away from the Dryads. But Happy's Fiend Macro is second to none. Does it save him though? Oh, the Serpent Wards. Third hero, really? Wouldn't 5/5 be more impactful? Maybe he wants double orb and is hoping for an orb carry. There's no nuke against Undead, so it's really not that easy to nuke heroes. And A-bombs. Third hero roll. 7 seconds.
A town is under siege.
Mountain King would be crazy, I think. Dreadlord. Having sleep against the TC is very nice. Vamp Aura for Bears. Hello. We'll see. We'll see what it is. It's not a good orb carry, though. It's not a good orb carry. Panda in trouble. Infi used a lot of items here. 4 combat items gone. Infi decides to go for Carrion Swarm. Breath of Fire, Carrion Swarm, huge AoE, but it doesn't help him against the Destros. It feels like he gives a little bit too much space to the destroyers. With Carrion Swarm, if he can keep the Dreadlord in the back. And supply is still even. Happy got a big consumable. Infi stacking up on staffs. Infernal Machine down. 3.9. Nature's Blessing upgrade. It will be about buildings at some point. Dryads, right? Yeah. Second expansion, really? Well, that feels greedy. Where is that even? Happy is scouting for it already.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, here. It's in the middle. Okay. Love the telestaff play by Infi throughout the entire game. Super good. Happy portals in. And that might just be the sign for Infi to get out. Of course, an invite for the Panda, but a bit too much of a risk. Smart by Infi. He saw with the archer. Rip. That there is a ghoul there, so we're expanding somewhere else. Oh, he's luring Happy to this expo as if he wants him to know. Mountain Giants versus A-bombs. Double orb. As I said, man, not the greatest orb carry. Big attack. He got Nature's Blessing though. Bit sturdier. Level 4 on the Panda. Off we go. 1 MG up. Not the second upgrade. We'll wait a little bit. We do have the time. We have buffer buildings. 80-80 food. Happy 2 heal scrolls. Infi 0. But he got moon wells. He got the shop. Third attack upgrade on the way. Mountain Giant upgrade finished. Expo in the middle. Done. If Infi holds here, it's his tournament. And Happy streak is over. Breath of Fire. Of course, statues heal a lot of that. Ideally, you would love to hit the statues with the Carrion Swarm Breath. Happy's maneuvering into an anti-AoE army with sturdy units. Breath again. Is Infi in danger of getting lumber starved? I don't think so. He got big upgrades already. Step by step. Happy's moving forward. There will be a big engagement. 2 bears stuck behind the Dryads. Classic Night Elf problem. Panda, Dreadlord. Oh, Invo Potion last second. The Panda hits hard, but he just got level 4. Level 5 is far away. Panda Staff, so important. Sacrifices the Dreadlord for it. Only level 1 hero though. Not too much of a problem. If he needs a kill for level 5, this A-bomb might just be it. Stomp really good. Heal wave coming through. Panda brings a potion. We need this Panda back. Still, the cow is mad. Here comes the Panda. He needs this Panda. Bears are causing trouble in the back. The Mountain Giant investment didn't really pay off. The TC is level 5, but lots of Happy's units are about to fall. That Shadow Hunter is such a crazy carry. For now, at least. For now. Still good damage. Here comes the Stomp. We need a staff. Got him. Infi is not bringing the Dreadlord back. Maybe in hindsight a mistake. Could have had level 5 on the Panda already. What's the Moonju situation? I don't think it's good. Mana pot. Reveal! That's another Fiend down. And with every Fiend falling, that's more space for the Dryads. That's a better counter to the Destros. Infi has that second base up. Kills another Fiend. Oh, he probably wasn't close to the... Oh no! He didn't tangle. It was finished, but maybe was out of range, right? He didn't see. He didn't have vision. It will be up in 40 seconds. And Happy has no clue. I don't think Happy saw.
Players' forces are under attack.
Infi's army, of course, bruised, but with Mountain Giants, you can get back to 80 food very quickly. And he wants another base too. A-bombs, good. Fiends, good. Is there a... This map's so big. There's a chance for Infi to get 5, right? There's a good chance, actually. Dreadlord made it to 2 now. Vamp Aura on Bears. Panda. Mountain Giants. Hello, Berserk Elemental. Chaos damage, 1100 HP. I don't know what the spells are, but it looks crazy.
A player's force is under attack.
Spell Immune and Nova. Good. Good. I think... Is it a mistake to not go sleep? Yeah, not go sleep on the Dreadlord. To disable TC in a crucial moment. Happy knows now. Infi has a TP. Of course, he would love to have level 5. Is he sacking that base, maybe? Yeah. For level 5. A-bomb switch was so smart. 5-5-3. TC got a big mana potion though. Classic happy drops. Invis on the TC. Very, very disruptive. Five minutes left in the mine. Infi is at home. Can he establish this front line? We have the Furberg Ursa. Big mercs up now. Happy focuses that with all his destroyers. Level 6. Chain Lightning. Rip. TC. Invul. Would love to kill him before he's dead. He's getting... before he's getting reincarnation. But Infi's army is just minimal. And the statues are depleted. Most of them at least. Invu Potion, fantastic. We still got so much on the TC. Staff Shadow Hunter ready. But Panda out of the fight. Doesn't get any more XP. Dreadlord would love to not soak up so much Moon Juice and save it for the Panda. But Happy. It looks like game 7, boys. Level 6 on the TC. Unstoppable cow now. He is back though. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire combo. Oh, try to dispel, doesn't hit. And with that, 2 fiends are down. Oh, Infi though. He's so rich, but can he convert that into an army? It doesn't look like it. Oh, damn. With the reroll, with Undead again. Happy is destined to force game 7. Second base done, army done, heroes not carrying enough. Only the Panda. But that Panda might be too soon too. The double AoE. I think the Dreadlord was a mistake, man. I think the Dreadlord was a mistake. With a faster 5 Panda, with a faster 5 Shadow Hunter. Maybe there's a better chance, but Happy with Undead, man. It's so hard. So few people can hold a candle to him in that matchup in general. And boom, there it is. Last game. Happy brings back the series. Happy brings back the series. Very one-sided at the end. And now what? Is this the classic Happy Grand Final? Being down 1-3, making it 4-3? It will be the last map available, so it's not really Infi's loser's pick. That TC, man. That TC was good. Real good. That Berserk Elemental definitely raised some semis. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Can we have a Gamba? Screw you guys. Who wins the tournament? Happy. Infi. You don't deserve it. But hey. There you go. Nobody has a reroll anymore. What you see is what you get. Infi had a super unlucky roll already. With Orc TC. Happy had a lot of undead already. So, just by regular distribution, Infi should get the better roll. Woulda, coulda, shoulda though. Yo, Salsa, thank you.
Sweet, I just tuned in for a game 7. Less than 3.
Saw your video about PTR suggestions. Grubby made a comment suggestion to your open questions. Do you read those? Just a question. Thanks for the comment. Mate, my day starts in the worst way possible, and that's with YouTube comments. I read every single one. You can be sure. I'm not answering every single one, but I read every single one. And now we read game 7. All the randoms. M Cup 5. It would be Happy's 4th win in a row. It would be Infi's first win ever. After 2 grand finals. Is it Silver Infi?
Forces are under attack.
Oh, we had a bug. We had the bug that both spawn at the same position. Oh my god. In game 7. I think it was Happy Orc. The game closed immediately, so I couldn't show you. Wait, I can't just show it again. It was human versus orc. It was human versus orc. Okay, let's watch it again together real quick. There it is. I don't know who's who, to be fair. It is... Wait, I can check now. Oh, Happy was human. Happy was the human. So a little lucky for Infi there, possibly. You don't want to get Orc now. You don't want to get Orc in the final series. Oh god. Drama! Drama! I think you can make arguments for both sides. We don't have a new game yet. I don't know. Up but delay. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. What do you think? Will Happy climb on place 3 on the all-time money list? Let's see. What's the difference? 39k? Yes, of course. Yep. Yep. He will. Deservedly so. Deservedly so. Second call. It's more likely that he's surpassing Moon than Lin is surpassing Moon. Oh, 40 has surpassed Sky for a while, right? Yep. Good to see, good to see. 90 seconds. So they just reroll both. 30 seconds. These rolls are so crazy, both of them. I'll just give you the game. I'll just give you the game instead of my ugly face. 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. The final one. The final one. Infi 3, Happy 3. 2 match points defended. Are you kidding me? They're getting their main races. That Happy is getting undead again is not normal, man. It is not normal. They are getting their main races. Are you kidding me? Ah, my overlay doesn't work, right? Shit, it crashed. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. I have to restart. Shoot. We need an overlay. 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 But goddamn, we know this now. It is main races both. So what about the heroes though? What about the heroes? What if you get a TC first? There we go. Now we're set. Now we're ready. The last dance. What are the heroes? I need to know. We have to speed up. Eismon Burlums, you can't expand here. Infi has beaten Happy with regular races 2 out of 3 times on this patch in series. So it's not impossible. Of course the heroes have to fit and mercs have to fit. But Happy's undead rolls are mental. So lucky. 10 seconds. 2 Tinkers. TC Firelord. Just something fair. Give me something fair. Blood Mage first. Rough but playable. Panda first. Not perfect but definitely playable. But the Panda against the Blood Mage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Korea. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Panda can be siphoned. Flame Strike can help you creep. Flame Strike can kill ghouls. But Breath of Fire is really good against Militia and Footmen too. Infi doesn't know yet, I think. Didn't skill. Oh, and he's going Expo. Oh, okay, both are. Yep, we're gonna heat up the enemy expansion, that's for sure. Claw, nice. It is Flame Strike now. Not too much to creep. He's hurting himself. Infi, Scorched Earth. Burns your feet. Yeah, he hurt himself there a little bit. Anyway, Happy scouting. Not much to attack. He's rushing straight across. How good are Infi's Flame Strikes? He has no resources whatsoever.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mercs. Unbroken Dark Hunter. Here we go. Flame Strike. Not good. Not good. But the Siphon, man. Having level 2 here is so sick. Is 1 Breath of Fire maybe? And that's about it. But where to put the Flame Strike? The units are everywhere. That's the advantage of Breath of Fire, of course. There it is. Oh boy, that one hit hard. Oh, that hit so hard. And he gets more mana, but oh, right on the edge of the tether. Well done. Defend it. Tower cancelled though. Oh, mana management is so tough for Happy. Expo now. There's no Flame Strike at the moment. But soon. Oh, Happy just perfect how he plays around the mana siphon. Just perfect, my dude. Happy's Expo finished. We still need 40 seconds here. There was one kill as well. Yep, just spam your Breath of Fire. He gets the whelp! Can he reach? Oh. Oh man. Oh, that's so important. If he can't reach here, the whelp kills the tower. Whelp is gonna be so annoying now. Early flyers are super good. But he gets that tower up. But of course, the whelp can continue his work in the main. This is causing some attention. This is causing another peasant. 0 damage onto Happy's expansion. Who's making more use of mercs. Gets the Furberg Shaman. That's Riju. Dude, that dragon. That dragon opens up the door far and wide for Happy. Expo finally up though. Little spiders. Happy is buying all the mercs he possibly can. We have a Sasquatch, big tanky. Happy rolled undead 40% of the games this turn. Including rerolls. Ghouls are very annoying here. Need some split attention. Goddamn whelp. Has to go for a second tower. Very, very, very annoying. Brute force Happy onto that Expo. Tech by Happy has started. Can he trap some ghouls maybe? No tech Infi. Level 3 Blood Mage though. And usually undead bases are a fortress. But if you play Blood Mage well and use the Breath of Fire onto buildings, they crumble. But Happy just next wave of attack. The ghoul rotation is class. And with the staff, he might be able to do it. This is such a late tech, though, at 8 minutes. Infi needs some heavy lifting here, but I'm not saying it's impossible. A Blood Mage can carry games if played well. Red Drake and the Spider. This might be a TP. Do we have reveal? No, we don't. Whee! Plus Siphon. He can hide in the shadows. He has an invuln. Really? He wants these ziggurats to die, man. He wants these ziggurats to be gone. He got one. He got one. That was a huge investment. Region scroll. Sweet. Infi needs all his genius. Sasquatch here. Whelp here. Infi has a whelp of his own now as anti-air. Oh, he's stuck. How is that possible? Goddamn dragon. It's so much damage. Happy is doing his very freaking best to distract and to cause trouble. Mercs in position.
A town is under siege.
Well,
A player's forces are under attack.
the final game is a mess. It is an absolute mess. Ooh, Jungle Stalker! Super expensive! Gets an end snare by Happy. Infi needs to save him ASAP. There we go. Panda level 4. Ooh, that was important. Ooh, such a strong unit. Infi started his tier 3 now. Happy's base. Tier 3 ready in 30 seconds. Double slaughter. Yeah, Infi, you're doomed, dude. Destroyers are coming. There is no rifle, no workshop. There's barely any towers. Infi needs anti-air this entire game. Flame strikes aren't good. Cancelled this one as well. Oh, Infi, you're not playing up to your standards anymore. Too much pressure by Happy. Too crazy. Too many mercs. And this is just prep for the Destro push. This is not really the. This is not even really the big one. I love how Happy rotated out of ghouls. And another Breath of Fire. And now he's empty again, so the Siphon isn't even worth it. Flame Strike! He's killing his own units! Oh my god. Workshop's coming. I don't think he can mass enough gyros. Footman dying. Infi down to 44. He got no lumber, dude. And Happy's job is done. Stalling time until destroyers are ready. And then we go again. A little bit of time for gyros. Gyros towers is what we need. Infi bend, but not broken. It would be his 3rd silver medal in 5 tournaments.
A player's forces are
How
under
many?
attack.
Oh, 4 statues already? First Destro up. Clock is ticking. Infi knows. This is the one push to hold, but how? Oh no, he's losing his unit to creeps now. Instead of too Happy, I guess. It was a risk. He took the gamble. He gets punished. 4 gyros. Flag cannons started. We need lumber. Oh, Gyros vs Panda. Gyros vs Panda. I didn't even realize how bad this is. Insult to injury, man. Happy on his way to kind of reverse sweeping from 1 to 3 to 4 to 3. Panda 5. Rip Gyros. Rip Gyros. You can forget about that. And Infi knows. Happy is the champ once again. From a disastrous position at losing 3 in a row to winning 3 in a row. Oh my god, what a final. What a final. Insane pressure play, insane adaptation by Happy, especially on that last map. Playing the perfect counter to the Flame Strike. Only using the ghoul when he knows that the Blood Mage is far away. So the Flame Strike can't get him. Distracting Infi so much that there was only one push of Blood Mage towards the enemy base. He got the flying one. He got the whelp. He distracted with that. He never gave Infi too much opportunity to siphon his mana. That was almost a perfect play for this situation. From 1-3 to 4-3. That's crazy, though. How often he got undead was obviously mental. But he's the best player in the world. Obviously, like yesterday, he didn't get undead at all, right? So, I called it, man. I called it. Yesterday was human. Lol. One, two, three, four. But yeah, in the deciding games, man. In the deciding games. 4 out of 7 is nuts. And then a reroll, right? Where he got undead as well. Yeah, it's over 50%. Fantastic. Goddamn, that Boulder Veil game, bro. Oh my god, what a game. That was one of the best games of the year. One of the best games of the year. For sure. The pressure play was crazy. If you're able to outplay Infi that much, there's something to it, eh? There's something to it. Holy guacamole, what a series. I got bad news. This was the last game of the M Cup. It was. M Cup is over. Next up is Yutiao Cup tomorrow and Super League at the end of the month. So all the randoms will be benched for a little bit. I do have like somewhat good news though. Because the stream isn't over. We got a 2-2. Hell yeah. We got a 2-2 of, I don't know, maybe you've heard of these players. Someone called 42 or something. His teammate Labyrinth. Human undead. Kind of nice. Kind of nice, I would say. Their opponents are neither human nor orc. They are Kaho and Lin. Let's go. Last game of the 2-2 seems to be gone from flow. No! Do we have a replay? Did someone save a replay? That'd be great. I will use the restroom real quick before we like really go into that game. And set everything up and stuff. So, hell yeah! Maybe someone saved the replay, hopefully. Hopefully. Little restroom break. I also get myself a Mandarin. And then we get a best of 5 2-2 action. Let's go!
Please stop Soulkeeper for the balance talk. This is a public service announcement. Please stop.
How's it going, chat? Rochenmann. I will try my best, Mr. Rochenmann. I will try my best. Hello, Chair. How you doing? I think he feels a little bit ass right now, but it is what it is, isn't it? I rescue the scene. Yeah, Soulkeeper is a somewhat famous community member in the German-speaking scene. Also has very cool contributions, like some team tournaments. He is known for using a lot of AI for pretty much everything. So on Reddit, I discovered that he gave some balance feedback, obviously written with AI. And he suggested that the research time for Purge and Spirit Link should be reduced. Which was funny to me. Good luck on the Soulkeeper game. I'm gone first. Bye bye, Zukti. Fair point. How's that a fair point? I have to say though, most of the balance comments pretty reasonable for open forums. Apparently even Mr. Remo Demo is not too crazy this time. Apparently. I'm not through with it. I gotta create the match though. 40 and Labby versus Lynn and Cajo. Labby, Lynn and Cajo. There it is. The hell is wrong with you guys? Okay, there it is. Let's do... Lynn is back! 2v2... Oops. Caps lock. 2v2 Showmatch with Kaho versus Fortitude and Labyrinth. Alrighty. Big return, Mr. Lin. Can you still play this game? We'll see about that. Yesterday there was a show match already, and it didn't go too well for Lin and Moon. But I gotta say, that oopsie, Lin and Moon were both never the greatest 2-on-2 players. So the big return of Lin after 3 months, 4 months, something like that. It did look like he knows how to play this game. In some games he almost carried. But this is a new challenge here now. 40, one of the greatest 2-on-2 players this game has ever seen, up against Labby, whom I don't know how good he is really in 2-on-2. And then we open up with DK and Ghouls versus with Alta and Footman, so rather melee heavy. And we got a Farseer on Lin's side plus a Demon Hunter here. I like it. One carry hero, one space creator. So we'll see. Is Lin still the big hope for the Orcs? He has a little bit of time to get in shape for Super League.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we'll see in what shape he is. For Kaho, we kind of have to raise the question as well. How good is he in 2-on-2? Not how good is he in general. I think as every Night Elf players, they have their ups and downs. Nice harass so far by Lin. I think early momentum is important to him. Not falling behind. Quickly getting stuff done, getting kills here in the classic Lin fashion. DK Ghouls creeping. Demon Hunter creeping. With an Ancient in the base. I like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Lin's harass is working well. A classic Lin vs Fortitude, of course. If I'm a Prime sub, why do I have to watch 3 minutes of ads? Well, you're not a sub. To us. At least not on my list.
Town is under siege.
That might explain it. Well, we got a very, very strong Footman Ghoul army. And let's see how we hold this. Let's see how we hold this. Chaos base already trampled on. Nice Labby micro. For him also the question, can he repeat the Super League performance of the summer? No, but Chaos base is not looking great, man. This is buying so much time. On a small 2-on-2 map like Turtle Rock, this is gonna be hard to recover. Ouch! Headhunter's falling now as well. Headhunter's good damage against ghouls at least. Footman can get defend against this. So far they're cleaning this up. Yay, DC, thank you.
GF.
Player's forces are under attack.
Get fucked? Okay, I try my best. But according to Grubby, since I'm an undead player, I got no chance on that anyway. Okay, Kaolin alive. Bruised, especially Kao. Supply blocked. Can't get the second hero. His Hunter's Hall was a tiny bit delayed as well. Not great. I got a feeling Lin got a carry again. Raider, Walker, Headhunter, Shadowhunter. Can they rely on the Demon Hunter is the question. And what's the strategy for Labby and 40? Lich second, probably tier 3 tech wouldn't be out of craziness. Wouldn't be out of craziness? Yeah, stroke again. Stroke again. Okay, Lin trying to get something done here. Kao is still rebuilding. At least he can queue some upgrades and gets the first lore out. They do have some good disable and crowd control now with Hex and Frost Arrow. But of course it's all time for Labby for tier 3. Here's the push. Onto the human base. So it's so hard to push into one of these bases, right? Human base so fortified with militia. Undead base, of course, everybody knows how strong they are. But taking care of the shop. What's the supply? Relatively even, I have to say. Lin hitting a wall now, being supply blocked. Labby far forward. Whoopsie with Mana Burn Nuke. Forcing a TP onto Labby into his own base. Blood Mage of 40 falling. Okay, boys. We got a freaking game at our hands. Headhunter is bringing in the damage alongside the Demon Hunter 40 all by himself. The timing was crisp. Headhunter falling against the Nova though. Boom, boom. Of course, Labby was missing here left and right. They don't have that much time anymore. Despite the TP. They gotta run. Lin's supply is looking fine. Raider Walker coming in at 6 food. Mana burn, so there's no additional Nova. Lin trying to poke. To backstab a little bit. Creating some space. Not sure if he has a... Oh, he doesn't have a speed scroll at all. Okay, we got a human undead sandwich.
A player's forces are under attack.
And no mana anymore. Did Labby make it to tier 3? Yes, destroyers are coming. And having a tech advantage in 2-on-2 is pretty rare. Very decisive. Lin? There we go. 10 food. Rally point maybe a bit off. But Crumbs with gifts up number 3,232. Who's been naughty and who's been nice this year? Looks like you're all naughty boys. Santa Crumbs is here to wish Azra Kadabra a Merry Christmas. Santa Crumbs, dude. Just a pile of shit with a white beard. Love to see it. Next fight. Again, DK is the target, but the heal potion. Oh, perfect. All that damage for nothing. Lich also crazy misposition. Boom, punished immediately. Destroyer. This is the timing, of course. There's no... Or there is a Dark Ranger. But with the Lich gone... That's not too easy now. Raider Walker, of course, classic combo throughout the entire 2000s. This was a good combo to play. Destroyer caught and punished. Yeah, this destroyer is dead, isn't it? Lich back from the tavern. Super expensive. Looks like Lin and Kao got some chances here. Rifles are, of course, being taken out here. Archmage not looking good. Lich a little mispositioned here too. But they can't lose the Demon Hunter. Whatever it takes, man. Don't lose the Demon Hunter. Some good hero saves here now. Frost Armor. No way they're getting this. Frost Armor Lifesaver. Big Lifesaver. Kao can't get the kill. Archmage in a world of trouble. No more nuke here. All mana is gone. Lin storming forward. Demon Hunter comes in. Nuke with the mana burn. Getting that kill as well. And an Invu potion from the shop. Very, very nice. Archmage back. Slowed again. Ethereal form to the rescue. Quick thinking by 40 here. And the neck and neck continues. But 40 is so broken, man. Down to 32. That's nothing. Demon Hunter is back. Not full health. Not much mana. This rifle army and all the piercing damage starts to worry me a little bit as the Dark Ranger is raising one skeleton after the next. That's the downside of playing archers. And all of a sudden that game looks solvable again. As Kao was also bleeding units left and right. No expo anywhere. Time to recover a little bit. Which is obviously easier for undead and human as they have Archmage and statues. But the hero levels definitely an advantage for the Lin Kao team. This is for Turtle Rock. Quite a long game, actually. That farm, man. I mean, he is supply blocked already, but a second farm would have bought a lot of time. Demon Hunter gets more HP, more mana, probably something for the Naga. Any switches? Not really. Labby is still scaling well with Disease Cloud and all. And they're pushing again. Ooh, these raiders, man. They're not looking too great. The Siphon is amazing. Good play by 40, even though there's only a level 2 Blood Mage. The fight is all over the place, actually. Detto, lovely. But it's a lot of free space for the fiends in the back. Ah, Nilva with the 5 gifties. You get your channel points in a second. Don't worry. Thank you for the support. Dark Ranger level 3. Farseer, not good. Got an Invo potion on the other side. Dark Ranger is being nuked as well. Good retreat by Labby. Militia coming in. Level 4 on the Dark Ranger doesn't change that much. Is this over? They gotta retreat again. Everything is so hurt. Town portal forced on both sides. Kodo dies with the rifleman in. Out. Great stream, Sia. Thank you. Not for leaving, but for the support. Oh, the longer the game goes, the more impactful is, of course, Labyrinth Tier 3. Wouldn't even hate Meat Wagons, as it has the greatest range. Get out of here, bro. Leave my sub-gifters alone. I mean, you can say that to a lot of other people, but not my sub-gifters. We like them, actually. Ah, cracking human bases, man. Cracking human bases. Not easy. Unlike orc bases. That is easy. I like that little touch by Kaho offering a Moonwell.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now, a little bit of a Hail Mary, but not too much damage on the DK at all. Concave is alright. Peons are helping. Water Elementals in the economy. And if the Demon Hunter falls, he's the carry. That's probably game, but they can't go through with it. No reinforcements currently, right? Petlin down to 38 is not looking ideal here. He is not supply blocked, so that's good, but he's also freaking broke. Can they take out the units one by one? They kind of have to. But Archer Dryads, if Archer Dryads are the backbone of your army, you're kind of screwed. I had that feeling in a long while. For a long while. Night Elf Orc, man, is just not a great combo anymore. No real combo is great if there's no human in them. And that's game. Game number 1 goes to 40 and Labby 1-0. They were struggling quite a bit, but it's a very timing-based affair. It's a very timing-based affair. And if you can't break your opponent within that timing, well, then you're in for trouble because one guy has tier 3 and no one else does. Oh, someone did pay out the prediction. Nice. Well done. Well done. And the sustain is crazy. Like, it's not easy to defeat human undead. Noob question. Do they communicate in English? Nope. Both Lin and Labby have great Chinese, as far as I know. The cream always rises to the top. Macho Man Randy Savage connoisseur. I see how it is. Nothing means nothing, man. You can learn some too. Here say, I know what this means. I was laughed at when I told people that this is the name of my VPN. And then it was explained to me. You wanted to set me up, huh? You wanted to set me up. No chance with me, boy. Back to the drawing board. So nothing means nothing, man. Wait. There's the score. What do we got this time? We got 40 upper left. We're on Twisted Meadows. We got Labby left hand side to him. Close to Lin. And Kaho close to 40. I'm just a fire plea in the position I'd rather not be in. Dude, the greatest. Also Mean Gene, just the greatest. The greatest interviews of all time. The Macho Man Randy Savage. Rest in peace, brother. Any changes? We got DK Archmage. I think they will play this throughout the entire series. We still got a Farseer, and on Chaos side, still a Demon Hunter, even on a slightly bigger map. Now I need to go down the rabbit hole of macho interviews. Here he is, the Intercontinental Champion. Oh yeah, bro. The best. The best. Solitaire so far can't force a last hit. I think it should fit Lin a bit better to be up early against Lin, against Labby. He did get the null. He did get one null. Oh wow. The Warden. True that. Okay, that's level 2 denied. Didn't look like he did. Was it a Headhunter? No, it was the Farseer. Okay, stroke again. Happens. Happens. Your daily Neo stroke is back. On the other side, Archmage not level 3. I think this is somewhat of an accomplishment there as well. In 2 and 2, you don't really want to go for the big creeps, I think. It's too risque. Similar to how you don't want to go for like super greedy Ancient of War positions because your base could always be attacked. Yeah, kind of solid to start the return with 2 and 2, I feel. To hopefully get some sort of momentum running for Lin. I feel like players got a lot better during his absence. And there have been a lot of times where he left and he came better. He came back and was better than ever. I wonder if that's the case this time too. Cup of coffee in the big time. Just a cup of coffee. Okay, Lin, can you steal this null? It would be fantastic. You would have to give up your position a little bit. Nope, not even attempted. In the meantime, Kao is causing some trouble here, but how much trouble is this really against Militia? You're the one who has to run. Mostly mana burn evasion, right? I see the value of evasion, as of course there's twice the shots raining down on you, so there's twice the chance to to evade. But if you're one-on-one with the human, isn't immolation great as well? I wonder. So far, it is looking fine though. It's once again very much a timing thing. We switch from Shadowhunter to TC. TC has a lot more time to unfold this game, just because of how the map is designed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Epic, this horn, isn't it? Alongside the drums. It's a soundtrack perfection, man. This Archmage looked like he has the TP here. Nice impact of the Naga. Labby is taking a bit more control of the bottom left-hand side, but it's also Lin creeping the cow with Wand of Mana stealing. Noise.
player's forces.
It's not gonna be easy for 40 and Labby, but again, it's gonna be a lot about that tier 3 timing, man. I know Lin and Moon were playing yesterday. Was 40 also playing with Labby? Because that's a hell of a team, I think. No, it was 1-0, right? Wasn't it 1-0? Not sure. Oh, Kao and 40. True. True. Thank you, Azra.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I was doing some videos and the Dach Inferno prep, so didn't pay that much attention. So far, nothing crazy is happening. Kaho is not taking to tier 3. It feels like he fed Lin a little bit. Oh. 3 Dryads queued here? What? How the heck did that happen?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. I mean, usually we complain about Night of Micro. Do we have to add Night of Macro? There is an expansion though. It's not the big one timing attack. But they're faking it a little bit. Fascia, TC, we have Shockwave as well. Looks like they want to play a little hit and run. Must have been Dryad full. Strong. I like a lot. Shockwave number 1. There's possibly more. If they... Oh, Labby is here. Dreadlord coming. Destroyers soon ready. And that Nova hit hard. So are the Shockwaves, but there's heal scrolls against it. Lin is blocking himself a little bit, unfortunately. TC has to evacuate to the other side. Still waiting for maybe another chance for a Shockwave. He does have the Wand of Mana Steel, but there's not too many great targets at the moment. Damaging these ghouls a lot. Now there's not too much fodder for the Blood Mage anymore. And that Blood Mage, speaking of which, TC! Oh my! He was super duper tanky and thankfully carried the TP. Kao was following. Gets a kill on the way out. Supply definitely in favor of Kao and Lin, and they do have the Expo up. Fighting back strong. Labby. Dreadlord is out and he's still at 36 food, man. That's not great. That is not great. Okay, cool adjustments that might not have worked on Turtle Rock because it's such a small map. We get the Vamp Aura as well. Mostly for Raiders TC, but hey. Brilliance and Unholy and Devotion. It's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna hit bases. This is the game that Lin wants to play. Almost getting intercepted here, but just, I was about to say, like, ships in the night. Not really. In the meantime, though, Lin is hitting the undead base. He loves that for a long time. And now, Shockwave. Sweet. Is it enough? Will they respond? Lavi is here though. TC at 50%. Another Shockwave. Doing some econ damage. Splitting the Kaho Labi army apart. And buying time for Expo. Counter Expo. After almost losing the base. Okay. This expansion hasn't converted into a big army yet. I'll make it a bit easier with the player names.
A player's forces are under
There we
attack.
go. Sorry, I should have done this game 1. Stoked to have the War Chief back. Aren't we all? Needs to sharpen his axe a little bit, I feel. And, you know, in 2 and 2, good practice. We got another expansion. Interesting to me that it's Lin expanding and not Kaho. Maybe it's a position thing. But yeah, very economic 2 and 2 then. Demon Hunter almost dead. We got a sandwich once again. Imbu Potion, Shockwave, Chain Lightning. Nice. How do you get this Demon Hunter out? We do have a staff needed soon. Heal Scroll as well. My god, 40 is getting slaughtered. Holy, did he lose a lot. Open up the path for Labby a little bit. Ho 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 ho. That was rough. That was rough. No T3 for Cow. Nope, only Dryads. Coil, Nova, Archmage, Bloodmage might be a bit too much for the poor bears. And now we're making moves. 40, 10 foot down. Cow with an Expo as well. This unscouted. Good call to go for that base. Labby again with the follow-up of Disease Cloud. We get some more armor upgrades. But yeah, this economy of Lin and Kaho is kicking into overdrive. Expo number 1 was nice already. Expo number 2, a little bit of a gamble. Expo number 3 is crazy. If I had a Prime sub, by the way, for every time I say crazy in a cast, I'd be so rich. Speaking of Prime subs, if you have Prime subs lying around, we gladly take them.
Town is under siege.
Split attack here. Raiders onto Black Citadel. Dryads onto Acolytes. This Water Elemental will expire, so no big threat. Forces a TP, unites with his ally. You be crazy rich. That's right, Kampfwasch Bear, that's right. And they carry TPs, so they can do damage. Shockwave. Raiders can't really reach, but it's totally fine. Double TP. Expo gone. 4 bases versus 2. 5 bases versus 2. Mine re-ups in 2 days and you got it. Hey, you look extra good today. Did someone tell you that already? 40 with the good deeds, watering the plants. We're just...
Forces are under attack.
Whenever there's a little bit of downtime, I just snap the camera to Lin. So we get his army movement. We can see Demon Hunter, Dryad, Naga. No real problem against the rifles here. And at some point, Labby has to crumble, right? He just has to crumble at some point. Distraction and go onto the Black Citadel again. Lin's getting so rich, man. Holy. This is it? This is the army? That's laughable. Kaho, 40, still fighting here. But he wants that Black Citadel now. That goddamn Black Citadel. Rip. And now, is he confident enough to take this fight? Not really. No reason to. 2 exit kills on Labby's side. How's Kao doing here? For a fight with Dryads versus rifles, he's doing really good. He's doing really good. And 40 is down to 30. The supply different. Like Lin has twice the supply that 40 does. Well, now this is a game of the War Chief's desire. Getting rich, killing bases. His ally is doing a good job too. And whenever Levy wants to help out in the north, Lin is right there. Like he is now with the Raiders. Like he is now with the rest in the base. No allowance for this necropolis here. I'm gonna kill you with Kodos, boy. Step it up. If they only trade 1 for 1, obviously that's super good for Lin and Kaho. As Levy is losing his entire base. This base is also mega threatened. They have 5 bases as a backup. Dominance. Pure dominance. GG. Lin and Kaho taking map number 2 in very dominating fashion. Very, very, very dominating fashion. Well done. Well done. Just Expo. Just Expo. Expo, hold it, win. Fight well, take good care of your units. There it is. Crazy how they got so ahead. That third base, man, was a gamble. Not gonna pretend it wasn't. This could have, in a bad game, backfire. But thankfully they carried it. Happy's team once again is taking care of his account on Twitter. Heart person emoji. Happy once again achieves a magnificent victory in the M Cup 5 with score 4-3. Thank you for your support. Heart. You think Happy would type like this? You think Happy used an emoji once in his life? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. 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 Why use emojis when ... says it all? Alrighty. Game number 3. With Lin in the violet. Now we change it. Okay. Levy and 40 on the right, upper right hand side. Lin and Kaho at the bottom left hand side. I love this map more than almost any other map in the 2-on-2 pool. This is insane for team fights, and I love myself some team fights. We haven't had enough team fights. We had 2 maps where you oftentimes have 2 one-on-ones, which is not my ideal philosophy of 2-on-2. If you have an ally, you should be fighting with him side by side. Not like this. We stay with DK Ghouls. We stay with Archmage Footman. We get Bottom. We get TC. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Team fight combo. That's the way. I like it. That's exactly the way I like it. Roaming together, fighting together, winning together. That's how it should be. Hey, Mr. Helmy!
123.
123. 10 years, 3 months, and counting, and never stopping. Much love, Mr. Helmy. Years and 3 months. What a crazy thing to say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty. Potom harassing, TC creeping. Kao transitions into Huntress. Lin is transitioning into Headhunters. That's the name of the game here. Potom will be falling by the wayside a little bit level-wise, but the TC is just way too crazy, man. If you get the Cow to level 5, bad things can happen. Ooh, Cow with the sexy steal, I think. But very few people care about Cow when you can watch Lin, right? Look at the way he creeps. Nobody could creep a TC like this. Only Lin. Perfectly finished when the Potom arrives. So the TC is ready for the stomp. And now we got the damage here as well with Merc and Headhunters. Still flooding this with mass melee. And they go into the Night Elf base. Maybe Lin's base too far away. As Orc, you're oftentimes the victim of these pushes because burrows are so fragile. Boom.
A player's forces are under attack.
We don't have to fend yet. We didn't have to fend yet. Now we do. So we definitely need more Huntress to carry this fight. There's 0 piercing damage in the 40 Labby army. That's definitely enabling Huntress a little bit. TC with another storm. Perfect. Headhunters must target ghouls. There's no value in them targeting footmen, I think. Whoopsie. Grunt. Detonate against the water elemental. This wasn't really the last one, I feel. Both are bleeding, but Cow has a strong army with these hunts. One more hit. Oh, he got it. Nice last hit. He had the vision there as well. They're playing with fire. They're definitely playing with fire. But seems like they got some good calculations running here. Especially with the hunts. Yeah, that Berserker is really annoying. And that water elemental, but Cow, buying time. Thumbs up. Why wouldn't Hunters be good? No, Hunters are great against footmen. Headhunters aren't. Because defend. But Hunters have to carry against footmen. Team fight's so much better than 2 1-on-1s. Lich, Blood Mage, tier 3 tech. Lots of developments here. 40 again with a rifle play. Oh, TC3. TC3! TC3 is freaking super great. Such an enabler in the fight, especially when it's mostly about killing the rifles in the mid game. Labby is low supply because he's teching to tier 3, but Lin is soon to arrive there too. With Kodo. Kodo Berserker, the army. But hey, up until they have that Berserker upgrade, they're not the greatest fighter. Fighters. So no expansion this time. They try to crack them now, or at least don't let them unfold anything. No creep spots for gold mines. No big roaming army. I love the Wisp by Kaho to just deplete this goddamn Archmage, Lich, and DK. Bloodmage, I don't think you can prevent too much.
Players' forces are under attack.
Both players arrive at tier 3 at pretty much the same speed. And Kaho is only on bottom hunts, right? I don't know if he fed Lin a little bit. Probably should have. Yeah, only tier 1. That's a rather old strat. These hunters will now start to suffer big time. For my taste, Lin lost a little bit too much here. Needs more headhunters now. Needs to rebuild a lot of berserkers. Got the berserker upgrade done. Maybe this was a bit premature. Well defended though. And yeah, he won. Oh, the steal! So well done by Levy. Slowing down the TC. There's no more mana on him except the big potion that you really want in a fight against this Blood Mage. So not a perfect situation here at all. Invo potion ready. DK only level 2. Here's the big summit. He is committing. Oh, that's interesting. Not sure if the supply gives them any right to the TC. Got a carry, but only on level 4. Epicenter Stomp. But that was the last one. And Kaho, are you fight ready? I don't see any searing arrows. I don't see anything blocking against all that piercing damage. Maybe they want to fight before the Dark Ranger. But there's a Crypt Lord now, which is coming. And carrying the orb. Good multitasking.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Cow's pretty much broken, man. Yeah, I think they were overly aggressive. That fight in front of Levy's base didn't do them any good. Now the Crypt Lord is in. Orb is in. They got a sweet coil. That bottom. Oh my. Very much on the silver platter. And it's down to Lin to hold this with 37 food. Without concrete, without towers, without a shop. No. I don't hate this Huntress opener and bottom. I think this can work really well. I don't know how much was fed throughout this entire game. But Lin kind of lost a few too many headhunters. And if there's no blocker line, then this is what happens. And hunts without tier 2, yeah, they're just gone. Stomper! Got the kill, not bad. But only level 1 hero, right? Hero focus, name of the game. Shadowhunter is out as well. Stomp connects. Oh, banish and coil. Probably didn't even need the banish, but why not? Why not? Cow is 14 food, dude. TC down as well. It's another relatively one-sided affair, as every game has been a relatively one-sided affair. 1, 2, 3, regardless of the winner. The winner gets decisive victories. And now the ball is in the court of Lin and Kao again. Well done, 40 Labby. Well done, well done, well done. Moo? Did you try to say moon or boo? Or are you a cow? Jesus, what is up with you? Bah. Okay, we got a goat. TC dead is moo. Well, if the TC is dead, is then they're not like there's no more moo. I don't know. I don't know. I need a pair of socks, guys. I need a pair of socks. I'll be right back. Okay, my entire chat just turned into a bunch of cows. The hell is going on? If the TC moved, he would be alive. Maybe. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. We go to Lost Temple. Moo. You're good cows. Okay then. 40 at Labby 2. Lin and Kahu 1. And the score, Neo, the score. You gotta adjust the score. I see a mistake on that broadcast here. There we go. And the player name, since when is Kahu Org, Neo? Ahaha, double in. There it is. There it is. Okay, Lost Temple. Gimme, please, a lot of bases, a lot of gold, high-level heroes. Give me all of that. And give me high-level heroes. So, will we once again have 2 one-on-ones? Or will it be something different? Would a Demon Hunter have been the better option against that combination? I don't think so. Potom is really good creating space. Keeper is, I think, another option that you can go for. That has a little bit of lockdown at least. Demon Hunter doesn't have enough HP, I think. But yeah, I guess Potom doesn't either. But Potom is a good roaming hero. Just the entire front line was missing. That was odd. That was very odd. Demon Hunter also needs tier 2 and 3. Potom works by herself, basically. That's probably a better point. Potom is safer in the back. Demon Hunter is always in the thick of things. But then you have no bears, you have no potions. Not the first time we see Lost Temple today, and the day where you see Lost Temple multiple times is a freaking great day. DH needs a Pala. That's of course a freaking great combo. Demon Hunter Pala is should be restricted, that use of that hero combo. IMO, but who am I? Who am I? Except the Prophet.
Are under attack.
Neostradamus, yours truly. Non-mainstream streamer of the year 2023 and 2024.
The town is under siege.
This time we got a Demon Hunter on Kaho's side. We got the classic 3 with Archmage, DK, and Farseer again. Should be illegal. Yeah, Demon Hunter's too strong, right?
A
Young
player's
Fang.
forces are under
Demon too
attack.
strong. We agree. So, Lost Temple, it looks like people want more gold mines. And more gold mines is more good. Because more gold mines means obviously more gold and bigger armies and more action. Plus another point of attack that you want to go through.
A player's forces are under attack.
Everybody knows whoever gets the fountain gets the win on this map. And so we're contesting this somewhat early. We got 40 with an Archmage left alone. Can't say the same about Lin. He is the harasser. And again a Headhunter. Oh no, this one getting intercepted. Big mistake. Ouch.
A player's forces are under attack.
And another Headhunter. Oh my god, this game is a disaster for Lin. Holy smokes, this is bad. Oh, you really need the firepower to be able to contest this, and it's just gone. Okay, 40 also lost a little bit, but the difference is 40's units are by definition disposable. Lin's units are supposed to carry the late game, so you want as much longevity as possible from them, and that is not the case at all. I'm new here. This is Frozen Throne Reforged. It is the old graphics on Reforged. Everybody is playing the Reforged client with old graphics. Welcome to the team,
Forces are under attack.
to the stream, and to the team. You must think I'm a fucking idiot. It's been 5 hours already. I'm slowly fading away. Archmage into Orc bases is never really a good thing, especially if that Archmage is controlled by a guy called Fortitude. But the Demon Hunter is a good buddy. Spoiler, he is.
Player's forces are under attack.
You're getting banned soon. What's this uprising against me here? Worship me. So we do get the constant fighting that we were hoping for. It's again the Naga TC follow-up that we've seen before. And they do get the fountain. Uncontested. Can you believe it? This time we rotate out the hunters with the dryads, and then since do we need these hunts? Would it be good? It is contested now. One of the wind on the DK. Do we have a TP? Or would be so good to get the last hits here? Not sure who got it, but he forced the TP. Farseer in a little bit of trouble. 40 got the Overseer. Okay, so nobody get the full fountain. Fountain full. So it's everybody's game. We got no expansion here. I thought it was an expansion, but it wasn't. So similar-ish to Twisted Meadows without these expos with the TC. But economically, very similar to Turtle Rock.
A town is under siege.
Ah, there's the expo. Instant Scout. Sick timing, 40.
A player's force
Very, very sick timing. Oh no! That Nova came pretty much out of nowhere. Ouchie. They do have the fountain to help them. Labby with some typical 1-2-0 behavior with the forward DK, soaking up that damage. Raiders are coming in. Not too easy to get them into position. TC doesn't have Stomp yet. Farseer gets a hammer and a coil to the head. That's just rough, man. This entire game is pretty rough. Labby, though, has also not much left. Demon Hunter is running the show. Level 3. TC is getting better and better and better. So if you have the choice between should my Farseer go down or should my TC go down, you always take the Farseer. Lich. Oh, that ends there. Perfect timing, but so is the coil. Jesus, what a sequence. Reinforcements are coming in, including the creeps. Stormbolt Coil Nova insane. Yup. That's right. Both at around 40 food. TC gets one last stomp out. Can they get a hero kill here? Mountain King is well controlled, but so is the Demon Hunter by pure damage. And the sustain of Unholy Aura, Archmage Aura, Statues and Priest is nuts. Free HP, free mana. The entire time. You can't win this, I think. And Fountain. Yep. Not ideal.
Players' forces are under attack.
We do have Bash. And Chaos still got that expo. So they can stomach some losses. Hopefully Lin keeps the willpower up. For the reinforcements, the rally point was at the army. Now this is the TC game, but he has Stomp. Little Lin, yeah, exactly. Can they force a town portal? Lin is losing so much. Including the base, including the economy. New wolves, maybe. Ghouls seem to be enough to hold this. Cow has some heavy lifting to do. This might be another nightmare day. But yeah, who is able to defeat 40 in 2-on-2, man? For the past 5 years, he's been the GOAT of this game mode. And it doesn't really matter who you pair him with. If it's an experienced player like a Colorful or a Focus, or if it's a newer 2-on-2 player like a Kaho, he manages them so well. He is the general. But Lin's base is gone. Kao still got the expo. But Lin also has no army, man. Labby also doesn't have an army. But they can't kill the Black Citadel. At least that's what it looks like.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yep. Nice defense, and now 40 is here. Stormbolt, focus, DH, rip. TC has one last stomp maybe in a second, but here's Labby. Finally willing to hold the base by him as well. TC executed with the coil, and that writing was on the wall since the headhunters fell in the early game in the temple. Then the fight at the fountain also took too long. They didn't have any arguments to make 40 and Labby leave the situation. So from there on out, once this army is online, human undead takes time. When it's on, it's freaking on. It's so strong. And you gotta crack them before, or get some other advantages. Like, you know, 3 expansions on you. Mamma mia. It is rough out there. It's a rough world out there, isn't it? 3-1 for 40 and Labby. It's not the return Lin usually had, where he smashes everything. Have to say though, neither Moon nor Kaho are like 2-2 specialists. And they're up against Fortitude, the 2-2 specialists. Might be an unfair fight. I'd also... Oh, people will stone me for this. I don't think Lin is a particularly great 2-2 player. But hey, anything that puts him on our screens, anything that makes him warm up for the Super League is much appreciated. And we're getting... I don't have Nullwood, lol. And we're getting warmed up for Nullwood. Tick, 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 tick. 40 playing a fine series alongside Labby. Again, it doesn't matter who you pair him with. He's always fantastic. And Lin Kao. Can they tie this up? It is 6 maps. So currently the score is 3-1. That means 2 more. And then I gotta play myself. LOL against Soulkeeper. LOL. I haven't played in a long time. I spent my time platinuming Expedition 33. Tonight's the Game Awards, by the way. I don't think I will stream it. Like, usually we always streamed it. It's, like, I don't have my super degen sleep schedule anymore that I usually had. And Remo isn't covering tomorrow, but I am at noon. And if I watch and stream through the night, get to bed at like 6, and have to stream again at 12, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. But hey, if Clair Obscure doesn't get 12 awards, I'm gonna be hella mad. What a game. My 5 games. Warcraft 3. Final Fantasy 8. Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33. What was the degen sleep schedule? Going to bed at like 5, waking up at 11 to 12-ish. I think that's pretty degen. But then I also streamed until late at night. Oftentimes. Do you visit the concert? No, I don't. I didn't even check if there's still tickets available. But it is... Is it the best soundtrack of all time? It's definitely close. It's my song of the year. It's the first time I ever looked up a gaming soundtrack on Spotify.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's how good it is. All Game Awards to Warcraft 3. Also a good idea. Also a good idea. So we got the first time where Lynn is playing a freaking Blade Master. Let's go on Nullwood. Oh, we didn't play the fountain game. Shit. What fountain is this, chat? What fountain is this? Place your bets. It's super hard to... Oh. You probably would have guessed it wrong anyway. On Nullwood, you can get a lot of items for that Blade Master because there's like 3 shops and creeping them is easy and they drop a claw, so that's cool. Circlet, gloves, Demon Hunter also not too bad, that's the name of the game. And maybe we get some better brawling heroes and maybe they can put 40 and Labby in some kind of check position. Oh, Blade just a tiny bit too late.
Players' forces are under attack.
And we unfold tier 2. No level 3s on the human undead side, which is nice. Blade Master not crazy pimped yet. We go rifles once again.
A player's forces are under attack.
We go dryads once again. Lynn is bringing some variety to this match. That's great. Labby close to Kaho makes it so that Lynn's base is the furthest away from the two. And I think that's freaking great, but that just exposes another base. That's the Night Elf base. Everything's wide open here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, DK was home. Fountain of Mana kind of sick, actually. Ooh, this might help the orcs as they don't have natural mana regen. So now they got something. 40 and Labby have no real reason. It just accelerates mana regen, I guess. But plus and plus is oftentimes double plus. What's the answer now, Kaholin? Come on, tie this up. We've seen one almost reverse sweep today already. We want to see more. We want to see more. Oh, a feast for the blade.
Players' forces are under attack.
Come. Hack! Hack! One coil. But this one, what about this one? Nah. Joint forces, come on. Little motivational speech. Hack! There we go. Took some time. Good bait eventually. And now they're chasing 40 across the map. Let's go with Hex. Three units for free. This is what happened on Lost Temple. Just on the other side. Oh, is Ensnare ready? Yes! Blood Mage for free! Oh, what a dream game for Lin and Kao this is, man. They can creep the neighboring position of 40. That's another dream right there. They're the prime spot, man. Supply is not that fantastic just yet. But they're preparing for an expo that won them the game on Twisted. They don't have tier 3. Kaho's supply worries me, but I still think I say this throughout the entire series. And it doesn't get that much better. Well, push into the Night Elf base then, once again. Lin's base would be optimal. Oh no, 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 no! That was close. Almost got the Demon Hunter for free into to call Nova Kaho! He's running like a confused headless chicken, Kaho! B2W rip! What the heck was that? Is that how you give a fantastic game away? That it? Got the steal, nice. Always fascinating how small this item is. No more mana. No. Okay, Kao, that was a little faux pas. Gotta make up for that, buddy. Gotta make up for that. Forcing a TP, always nice. Oh, we're in for a treat now, though. 40 with an expo. Lin with an expo. Kaho realizes there's no entangled gold mine. Good. Labby is getting his tier 3 army together, boys. He is. It's not a foregone conclusion here. The expansions still have to pay off. The heroes just have to take off. Sorceress. Interesting. It was a lot of hero focus. Invisibility is not bad. But yeah, oh how lovely. Oh how lovely to heal them all up again.
Town is under siege.
I wonder if they're blaming each other as per classic multiplayer code of conduct. Very likely, man. Very likely. Holla, if you hear me, this Archmage under fire. Lin with the blade. Invis to the rescue. Well done. Ensnare can't do anything about that, brother. Down he goes. Archmage gone. No more free mana outside of statues. And now, what do? Can we save this demon? Yes, we can. Lich next on the menu. There's Banished against the blade. That's a little unfortunate, but Dryad should always be there to dispel it. So I think Flame Strike is possibly the better option here. Obviously, 40 and Labby try to hold, but there's nothing to hold on to anymore, man. No. Cow down to 32, though. It's a bit worrying. But I think the heroes got 20 supply on their own each. Lin with the blade, dude. Something wrong about Lin with the Foss here. Oh, sending the Raider back in. Militia is coming in. Wait a minute. Are they making the right assessment here? Surround, DK, no TP, blade, TP, and kill. Brilliant, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That was 2 high impact hero kills. God damn, that was a close assessment though. Good kills. And Expo's paying off, of course. Big time. Shout out! Whoa, my voice! What was that? The crackling. Shout out to 40 and Labby, though. Holding this. And surviving this. Okay, last chance then. Let's see how this goes. I don't think there's a real chance to stop Blade Master and Demon Hunter. Must be nice to be on the side of a Demon Hunter for once. No more statue here as the Blade Master takes care of it. Boink. Okay, this is total annihilation. There's just nothing stopping them at all. Neither the Blade Master nor the Demon Hunter. No chance. And there's no secret expo that might save them. The coil is too late as well. Lin and Cow put their name on the board. Just a question when they TP out. Cow at 66. Still rich. Lin hovering around 50 all the time. Also rich. And that's the end then. That's the end. Let's go. Okay, 3-2. 3-2. They keep their hopes alive. Goddamn Banish, man. Just help the brother out. He is. Level 5 blade. Unreal. Very cool. Very cool game plan. Very good fights. Good expansion timing as well. A lot of consistency, leaning into Blade Master, Demon Hunter, Shadow Hunter a lot. Hero kill, hero kill, hero kill, and no answer by 40 and Labby anymore. No. Lin and Cow, yeah, I was about to say, they're probably asking why they're still in there. They don't have any units anymore. They don't have any army anymore. G to the G. And with that, we might get a draw here, as we have one last map, and that's Shattered Exile. Soulkeeper already sweating. Already afraid of the big dog? What do we got? 50 minutes. 50 minutes till our match. Peace sign. No peace sign just yet. Or victory sign. That's interpretable. How is 3-1 in a best of 5 a draw? Well, it's 3-2. And there's one more map. And they got a chance for a draw. Of course. Came up. Then I need some food. And then I slaughter Soulkeeper. Even though I haven't played in a long time. He should slaughter me, actually. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, everybody. Let's see. Let's see what they bring to the table on map 6. 40 Labby. Lin Kaho. Momentum is on Lin and Kaho's side. Question is, does the Nullwood strategy work on Shattered Exile as well? Wait. There we go. Left hand side Lin and Kao, right hand side 40 and Labby. What are the hero choices? I think... Did the Farseer do enough? I'm not sure, man. Not a huge fan. I think Blade Master Harass style worked very well alongside Demon Hunter. Guess who's back? Back again. Blady's back. Tell your friends. Demon Hunter as well. Good stuff. On the other side, no different openers. There could be a chance for like a Crypt Lord. Rap God? Dude, not even trying. Not even trying.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lin casual 500 APM. Dude is not getting rusty, that's for sure. Hopefully he gets some good practice in. I wonder if he has like a secret practice partner somewhere
A player's forces are
that helps him with one-on-one. Or maybe he's just like Foggy and plays against the AI and gets great that way. He does? How do you know that? Yesterday you knew when I had Instagram DMs.
a player's forces are under attack.
You know stuff. Hmm. Very calm opener this is. Shattered Exile. What a map.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're contesting in the middle already. Blade Master not as easy to pimp as he was before. This time he's really tanky. The question is, with these 2 single target heroes, how do you hold the ghoul footman flood? This is why I think like immolation wouldn't be bad. It is a lot of hero focus, it's a lot of single target, and they're great at that. But immo.
Town is under siege.
At least again, Lin's base is safe. They see the bigger threat, I guess, in Cow. Oh, the block. Archer block. Archer block. Is that a full? No. But that DK is taking lots of hits here. He's kind of lucky that there's tech. And I gotta say, this hold is getting better and better, isn't it? Cow is obviously suffering. But he's a Night Elf, so he's suffering by default. And Lin does a good job helping here. Footmen are a problem. If only he had immolation, right? Maybe Cow. Oh, the Hunter's Hall. No! 40 and the foots, dude. We get a Shredder. That's a very solid help. Yeah, I think this boils down to having immolation or not. Now the tree has awoken. Finally, helping a little bit. And it's time to leave. Shredder's too powerful. This, by the way, Grubby proposed to make the Shredder cheaper and less effective in lumber. If that's the case, man, will we see Shredder all-ins. Shredder really good. Cow is only 5 food behind Labby, but the tech is a disaster. With the Hunter's Hall only coming now.
Players' forces are under attack.
Well. Maybe he finds a way to catch up and to help with the Demon Hunter. A strong Demon Hunter. With the rings and Ring of Regen. You know, there's a solid foundation for the DH to carry. Shadowhunter Blade. That was a fantastic team. Hey, Rolex, what's up, dude? Hope life is fine. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great stream. We are watching the last 2-on-2 between Lin. Oh my god. Oh, that Blade Master goes crazy. SH. There's no more coil and he actually escapes. The return of Lin, guys. At least in 2-on-2. And we gotta say, old man still got it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thanks, I'm great. Yeah, I mean, soon is Friday day 1, Friday day 2, and Friday day 3, so I can see your anticipation. Still one of the best Twitch titles ever. Friday part 1, Friday part 2, Friday... That crit! Lol. They just sniped the freaking Blood Mage and nuke him out of Oblivion, man. Into Oblivion? Out of Oblivion? Whatever. Something. They deleted him. Big time. And 40 and Lappy, they're struggling, eh? They can't deal. They can't deal with the damn Blade Master. And Vampire on top too. Okay, nice little roadblock. A butter mage? Yep, that's what he looked like. Tough freaking game, man. We get a Lin expansion. It's mind-blowing to me that they keep on building Orc expansions over Night Elf expansions in most of the games. They did a great job zoning, so 40 Labby couldn't pass here. Expand here, almost done. freaking great fights. Supply is missing. And they gotta be worried that Labby has the tier 3 up. But afterwards, it's fine. Dude, Chaos Demon Hunter. That Chaos Demon Hunter is nuts. Plus 9 armor. And a Ring of Regen. Let's go. Plus the Shadow Hunter healing. Plus the Vamp Aura. It's insane. 40 prepared for base race. I like that. Obviously, we're cheering for Lyn, right? Like, that's a given, right? I mean, earlier, Kao made the mistake of overbuilding archers. He's rotating them now. So not too many targets for Dark Ranger. Because Skeletons kind of cleaned up game 1, I think it was. Yeah, just distraction. Don't get too close to the enemy. Don't get slowed and snared. And now they know, oh, there's a tiny little problem. They have resources. Both have 500 gold. Both could expand. You want to fight this Demon Hunter alone, boy? Am I a joke to you? Are my 4 rings on one hand a joke to you? Blood Mage is living a poor existence. This time he can get healed. Dispel instantly. Well done, Kaho. No crits, unfortunately, but the body block. Look at Lyn. Look at him flex. They gotta get this kill, though. They invested so much. And they do get the kill. Whew, close affair. 40 has no TP if we can believe the overlay. And now, lots of reinforcements. Also from the Mer camp. I like that. If you have the resources, you need the reinforcements now. This is the deciding fight. 40 has so little to work with. I was quite a hater of Demon Hunter Blade Master for a long time, but that was different meta because we haven't seen 2-on-2 in a while. This was the key adjustment. Demon Hunter Blade. Or is it? Oh my god! The Fiend shot! It's not enough, right? No, 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 no. Holy, great escape by Lyn. And a safe TP as well. Woohoo!
Our player's forces are under attack.
Kao in for the defense. No mana. But an Invo Potion. Blade also. Invo Potion. Careful, buddy. Lich! Man, that coil hits. The crit as well. Banish used to the fullest. Blade Master level 4 now, though. God damn, these heroes are strong. Shadow Hunter next to the shop. Ideal position. Fiends getting slaughtered. Cass is getting slaughtered. This entire ensemble is getting slaughtered. Grunts with the crown. Well, the king is back, boys. And then the grunts wear a crown. Pooh. Yeah, it's not getting any better at the moment. For 40 and Levy. And well, what can they hope for realistically? The demon's not getting worse. The blade is not getting worse. They can hope for 3-base play, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping now, shop control, item spot, creep spot taken. Is this really one lumber peon? Lol. That's funny. I see Lynn's name and I came here faster, as fast as I can. Not fast enough! Be better! Hopefully we get more of this. Someone in chat said earlier Lynn looked rusty yesterday. I don't really see big signs of that today. In 2 and 2, always hard to say though. He shook off the rust, doesn't take long. Maybe he was playing Mini Dota. Or Run Kitty Run.
A player's forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. Don't, cow, no. There's no staff, by the way, right? Ah, there is a staff, but overlay doesn't show it. Good, 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 good. But Expo's up. Do we have all the items we need? Lots of invulns, lots of heal scrolls. This choke is hard to engage into. You can't always bank on the fact that you got open battleground. It just doesn't work like that. Oh, the snipe. The read. He wanted to get a sneaky expo up. Can you believe it? Running away from Ensnare now is really rough. Blizzard. Yeah, this is amazing. Amazing call by 40, I think. Even though his Archmage got intercepted pretty much right away. In 2 and 2, I think also in 1-on-1, Blizzard can decide games by themselves. Ooh. Cow a little slow with the Dispel against the Banish there, I feel. Blood Mage level 3. With Blizzard, there might be a chance. Of course, Cow is the one over-towering with so many units. Lynn's army is somewhat getting slaughtered, but that's their purpose in life. To defeat others. Levy and Cow side by side. But again, Demon Hunter Blade doing a tremendous job. But for the first time in forever, the supply lead is with the human orc team, human undead team. For much longer, we'll see about that, because Demon Hunter is level 5, Destroyer is gone, Lich level 4, not bad. And everything is amplified, of course, by that Vamp Aura. 40 is also about to lose a lot. Naga back. Blade, hack, 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 hack. Now level 5. Crit level 3 should be. And the pendulum is swinging back. And 40 is suffering! Another Blood Mage kill. Their favorite target. Trying to swing it now against the Naga. She should be safe. Blade Master is a... No, she's not safe. Blade Master is a one-man army against rifle casters due to all that armor. Same can be said for the Demon Hunter, who is still that strong. 228, not bad. Blood Mage back, though. And Labby has the big supply. Oh my god. Lin lost a lot. They had to rebuy. More peasants slaughtered. Nice. Okay, this was the fight 40 and Labby wanted. They still gotta take care of these heroes, though. Main base almost empty. Labby is paying upkeep, Lin is not. Blizzard Nova. That's quite scary.
A player's forces are under attack.
They need reveal. Yep, that would be sweet. Fiend burrows were nice. Naga back, not much mana. Big fight. Supply even. Demon nuked, healed as well. Archmage far forward. Invuln everywhere. Demon Hunter still holds on to it. Needs it now, thankfully. DK again, far forward. Shadow Hunter gets extra mana. Blood Mage. They really want this Blood Mage. There's another Hex. Oh, silence on the blade. Nuke. Blade. Got his staff. So well done. Demon Hunter is coming back and the Blood Mage is dead again. Blonde Devil conquered. And 40 is down to 40 food. Fitting, but not great. Again, the entire front row has disappeared. I love the rifle position. It's super sweet. But I think this time it won't save them the game. No. 40 has to TP out before he loses everything. But you know what? Labby didn't get the memo. Oh, there he did. In the north, we fight for the expo. A ghoul was taking some casualties here. Chaos out of gold. Could waddle over. But 40 is completely out of gold. The Acolytes win. Oh, with the help of a ghoul. Okay. I bet all 4 of them are enjoying the hell out of this game. Those fights in late game hero combos are just what we play Warcraft for. Exactly, man. Couldn't have said it any better. Lots of assassins here for more poison. And that expo is cancelled. Still, Labby and 40 are mining longer, as their expansion was up later. How do you hold now? And how aggressive can you be if you're Lin and Kao? We do have invisibility again. That's nice. Any reveal? Not really. Oh, one dust. Assassin, Geomancer, anything but orc units, lol. Yeah, they throw everything into this. DH close to 6?
Town is under siege.
That's gonna be some nasty AoE, brother. No TP on Lin and Cow. When to engage, how to engage, what's the target? Maybe Blood Mage, we'll see about that. Coil Nova Raider buy, but same can be said about the Destro. Blizzard still... Oh, he retrained actually. Blizzard very strong. Maybe Lin and Cow are under-equipped with heal scrolls. But they got some good kills here. 8 food by Levy, wiped. Waiting for the next heal wave, waiting for the DK. This time, he got out of banish quite a bit. They lure them into a tower position. Level 6! Need a little bit more mana, I feel. Blizzard is a killer dressed in blue. And an old. And here's Metamorph. Okay. It's a range attack. Still, he has to attack. Blade Master going on to the hunt. 230 crit. And all the advantages they were going for, positioning wise, seem to be gone. Frost Armor super quick, but this spell needs one more nuke. Has another coil. Is there enough damage output? Hex. Focus. Focus. Dispel. Block. Lin with the body block. The nuke. The coil on the banished Lich. Mwah. 40 and Levy fighting to hold on. Hold on. Forcing a TP off of Levy from his own front yard. Not great. Demon Hunter ultimate done. But, oh my god, the saves are crazy on Levy and 40's side. In unison together. They could have lost heroes so often here. No, no, the staff. Hoo, hoo, hoo. They couldn't break them though. Cow's down to 28. He got another base, but that's not mining. Well, the wisps. Lin isn't mining either anymore. Oh, holy shit. One wisp. Oh no, 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 no. Now, a way more uncomfortable position though for Levy and 40. They don't have much. They don't have a choke, they don't have towers, they don't have chops. There will be chops. Chop, chop, Demon Hunter and Blade Master. Oh, these armies are so tiny. Especially Cow. Cow? Actually, Cow's army is kind of solid, but not if he's up against rifles. Shadowhunter, problem. Archmage dead. Can't heal. Can't heal. Avada Kedavra. Level 6 on Levy. All the units that are dying could be brought back to life if he needs them. Here we go. Animate dead. They do have Dispel now. Not that they really need it, but they do. And now it's down to the Demon Hunter. They do it with the ult. Blade is trying to get some kills in here. Demon cannot die. Banish again. Invul potion. Both carry heroes about to drop. Never in a million years would I have thought that they turned this around. Oh my god. There was some sick survival skills. Mamma mia. Bloody, bloody, bloody game. Awesome game. And with that, the 4-2 in favor of 40 and Levy. Crazy 2-on-2. Love it. Love it. Ah, with that expo up, did they need to attack there? I'm not sure, actually. The banished coil saves were incredible. Absolutely agree. Super cool collab by 40 and Labby. Didn't even use it that much offensively, just mostly defensively. Mega entertaining. The later the games, the better the games as well. Cool switch to Demon Hunter Blade. I think they were just an inch away from getting things done. Nice. Nice. Okay, then I got a game in 20 minutes. By the way, if you're curious, Mr. Remo Demo has shared his Google Doc for the balance suggestions. I recommend watching this alongside the video and the explanation, as he says on Reddit as well. But there it is. Actually, this might be the first time where people are not tearing him apart for a suggestion. Here he says it. Without my explanation, the pure notes will not always make sense. Here's the Twitch what alongside the notes. I am not finished with it yet, so I don't know what to say. I know that Mr. Dondolare has copied and commented, I think, on stuff as well. Good, 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 good. The hive mind is spinning, guys. The hive mind is working. The gears are turning. People once again think they have the best opinion of them all. It's my favorite time of the year. It's a good discussion so far. I really like. So I like food. So I take a little 10-minute break, and then we have a one-on-one against Soulkeeper. So we'll see how that goes. I'm probably gonna stream this in German, since it's part of the Creep Camp League, which is German. So bye-bye to the English people. If you don't hang around. I will curse in English probably, though. So I'll be right back once I got some food and some energy. And then we'll see if I still can play Warcraft. Neo. Is Soulkeeper in the database? No. Not even that, dude. Not even that. Soulkeeper. Let's put it on there. Boom. Best of 2. Nice. Okay. Food. Right back. Spoiler, he can't. Spoiler, screw you!
It's a fading line. I never wanted this, but hey, we're still alive. civil rights. You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eating away, telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey. Now rats can shine. Joker's got silver lining. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead. Now every new day's a new firearm to my teeth. Call me a liar. Building as you rip. Someone show me someone living a desire. Provoking. Blood red sun starts choking.
Hallo, liebe Creepjack-Zuschauer. Wir sind da für mein Game gegen Soulkeeper. Oder so. Hallo. Ja, bisschen Deutsch, bisschen Creepjack, bisschen Creepcamp Liga. Mein erstes Ligaspiel. Der andere von Creepjack, der ist ja heute busy und macht irgendwas mit Zetteln und Stiften und irgendwelchen Fantasy-Figuren. Das ist ja natürlich absolut lächerlich. Wir machen nichts mit Zetteln und Stiften, weil das ist Asbach, uralt. Wir machen Maus und Tastatur und wir hauen hier den Schweizer weg. So. Yo, played im First Round, Dach Inferno, good luck. Kampferspeer, let's go. Danke für den Support. Bin auf alles eingestellt. Warte mal. Wir wissen ja. Warte. Nein. Hallo, ich brauche mal deine Hilfe. Und zwar spiele ich jetzt ein Warcraft 3 Match gegen jemanden, der gerne auch ChatGPT benutzt. Ich spiele Undead, mein Gegner spielt Orc. Was denkst du, wird ChatGPT dem Orc-Spieler vorschlagen und wie konter ich das am besten?
Ey, klar helfe ich dir. Also wenn dein Gegner auch ChatGPT fragt, wird er als Orc-Spieler wahrscheinlich ein paar typische Tipps bekommen. Das könnte etwa sein, dass er versucht, in der frühen Phase mit Blade Master Harass zu nerven oder viel auf Grunts und später auf Spirit Walkers und Headhunter zu setzen. Vielleicht wird er auch versuchen, mit Tier 2 einen Push zu starten, wenn du noch nicht ganz bereit bist. Um das zu kontern,
Digga, du lagst
kannst du als
übelst.
Haha. Na klar,
lagst.
ich habe halt schon.
Wenn du redest, du lagst. Es ist unhörbar.
Oh, alles klar, dann lagge ich natürlich nicht absichtlich. Ich hoffe,
Nee, tust
für
du nicht.
jetzt komme ich flüssig.
Ich lese das selber vor, halt dein Maul jetzt. Also,
Alles klar.
Ja, jetzt Ruhe. Um das zu kontern, kannst du als Undead ein paar Dinge machen. Zum Beispiel ist es immer gut, frühzeitig ein DK mit Deathcall zu gehen. Okay, notiert, um deine Einheiten am Leben zu halten. Top. Vielleicht ein paar Fiends. Okay, cool. Außerdem sind Statues später super. Okay, klasse. Wenn er Spirit Walker macht, nehmen wir Destroyer. Okay. Ich rechne mit einem aggressiven Start vom Ork und halte meine Helden gesund. Sobald du Destroyer hast, draufgehen. Alles klar. ChatGPT, ich weiß Bescheid. Das machen wir jetzt so. Komme. Brauchte noch kurz ein paar Tipps. Was? So. Es wird jetzt hier gebohrt. Ich hoffe, ihr hört das nicht. Ich gehe mal Team 1. Zack. Undead. Sauber. Auf wie geht's? Boulder Veil und Autumn Leaves sind unsere beiden Maps. ChatGPT war auf dem Weihnachtsmarkt. Ja. Doll. Wenn du die Map einstellst, kann's von mir aus losgehen. Sauber. Es kann losgehen. Oh mein Gott, ich hoffe, ich habe Custom Keys. Na klar. Let's go. Na? Ah, here we go. Dann wollen wir doch mal sehen, was wir hier noch so können. Und ob meine Keys gehen. Das wäre wichtig, aber ich glaube schon. Na? Aha. Okay, cool. Dann wollen wir doch mal sehen, was der Soulkeeper hier so veranstaltet. Meine Maussensitivität. Naja. Wir brauchen mal so einen langsamen Reinkommer, gell? GG, fahren. Wir brauchen mal einen kleinen Reinkommer. Und wir haben lange nicht gespielt, also mit Fiends ist das immer eine gute Idee zu starten. Für mich. So, was wird der Soulkeeper wohl so machen? Ich spiele ja ein bisschen blind. Ich bin mir relativ sicher, dass er Blade Master spielt. Da hätte ich natürlich einen Wall of Wing bauen sollen. Was ich jetzt natürlich nicht gemacht habe. Wie gesagt, erstes Spiel seit Ewigkeiten, erwartet nichts und seid dennoch enttäuscht. Das ist die Marschroute. Auf einmal redet er Englisch. Einfach komplett random. Out of nowhere. Vollkommen ohne Not. Die ganze Zeit Deutsch gesprochen. Während Map-Veto und so. Jetzt wird er Französisch. Es ist der Wahnsinn. Wie multilingual dieser Typ ist. It's crazy. Soulkeeper ist crazy. Das kann man nicht anders sagen. Ich weiß überhaupt nicht, ob die Bilder da so passen.
Summon more ziggurats. Summon more ziggurats. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Ja, Christmas kommt early, ne? Genau.
Summon more ziggurats.
Jo, das ist late. Das ist alles late. Ups. Als wäre dieser Bild nicht sowieso langsam. Aber goldmäßig passt. So, ChatGPT hat gesagt DK und Fiends. Das machen wir natürlich genau so gegen Soulkeeper. So soll man das ja tun, hat er gesagt. Ich hätte den Burrow ein bisschen später bauen müssen. Merken für nächstes Mal. Nach der Fiend, nicht nach dem Müll. Was macht denn der gute SK gerne? Geht er gerne harassen? Oder geht er gerne auf Basen? Er mag ja gern Tauben. Zeit ist jetzt. Wie John Cena, der hört ja auf am Wochenende. Das scheint mir so, als würde er mich gar nicht harassen. Das ist ja interessant. Das habe ich jetzt nicht erwartet. Ich dachte, er wird direkt auf mich gehen. Aber umso besser, natürlich. So, jetzt haben wir gleich die Ressourcen für den Tag. Ich muss mich jedoch konzentrieren, Mensch. So, Fast Tag. Nun gut. Ich weiß weiterhin nicht so ganz, was er macht. Aber vielleicht muss man das auch nicht immer wissen. Auf jeden Fall keine das sollten ganz normal Grunts sein. Dann könnte er mehr. Das wäre ein Riesenwunder, sag ich mal. Nein, fällt's dahin. Hab ich immer mitgesehen. Ich würde gern wissen, ob er Wyvern spielt oder nicht. Aber da ist er auch nicht. Na gut.
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. You call. By their soul. By their soul.
Nein, falsches Mal.
My patience has ended.
Okay, Level 3. Ah! Ist nur gewesen.
My patience has ended.
Wahrscheinlich
For the
auch
Lich
drauf.
King, research complete. My vengeance is yours.
Dauern ja alle immer lang.
Inventory full.
Ah, shit.
My patience has ended. Upgrade. My vengeance is
Ich
yours.
hab ein bisschen Angst vor allem, immer.
My patience has ended.
Geht einfach auf Tier 3.
My vengeance is yours.
Okay. Das ist natürlich interessant. Er geht tatsächlich da drauf. Ah, das ist ja funny. Genau wie ChatGPT gesagt hat. Das ist ja so geil. Ich kack mich weg, ey.
Has ended. You call. Ride or die. My patience has ended.
Dark Ranger.
Vengeance is yours. You
Na gut.
My patience has ended. You call. I wish
Ah,
only to see my fate is darkness. Let battle be joy. You call. My vengeance is yours.
kein
My
Lockdown,
patience
ne?
has ended.
Macht der Blade Master so? Ein paar Ringe.
My vengeance is yours. Our forces are
Da hätte der Lich vielleicht schon mal
You call.
was mitbringen können.
Summoners is complete. I am darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call.
Mehr oder weniger erledigt.
For the Lich King. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours.
Ich immer die Item-Cups durchnehmen. Hatte ich nicht gerade noch eine andere Ward gekauft?
My patience has ended.
Für den Fall.
My vengeance is yours. I am darkness.
Okay, er gibt mir wohl die Mitte.
Upgrade. My patience has ended.
Die schon
I
weg.
am darkness.
Gut, dann ist hier Droi durch. Was nehmen wir denn gegen Dark Ranger und Blade Master? Vielleicht einfach Dual Hero.
Yours to command. Our forces are under attack.
Aha. Aha.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call.
Hätte noch ein Dings gemacht.
Yes. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be spilled? We demand additional lumber. Call. Research complete. Vengeance is yours.
Macht er hier irgendwelche Späße?
My patience has ended. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours. You call. Proceed. My vengeance is yours. Yours to command. Darkness. Our forces are under attack. Research complete. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours.
Ist er der Tibeter? mehr durchdreht mittlerweile. Gut, da war mehr drin.
Thy bidding, Master. Thy will be done. My patience has ended. The sleeper wakes up. Thy bidding. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours. And man walking, you call me. My life would have vengeance. My patience has ended. I promise. You call. Research science is
Level
my
3 ganz
patience has
nice. Ich
ended.
glaube, er mag gar nicht, wenn man ihm den Mastauren wegnimmt.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Das ist
My
natürlich
vengeance is yours. You call us to command. Chilling. Our forces are under attack. I am sworn.
Scheiße, das nächste Burrow ist so spät.
Complete. You call. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood, my vengeance is yours. I am victorious. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours to command. You call.
Was mache ich denn?
My patience has ended. You call. I am sworn to my
Äh. Wenig HP habe ich auch.
Let battle Jordan stand ready. More gold is required. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended to command. You call. You call. My patience has ended. More gold is required. More gold is required. For the Lich King.
Oh, shit.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Nein, das wollte ich nicht, 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 das wollte ich nicht. Macht nix. Falscher Knopf passiert. Mit der Chat-GPT Anti-Taktik KW. Geil, ey. Das fand ich ja witzig. Das fand ich ja sehr... Oh, ich war gar nicht im Bild. Lol, ist doch egal, ne? Das ist ja richtig witzig. Dass ich ChatGPT frage, was ich gegen einen ChatGPT-Spieler spielen soll. Und dann ist das richtig und dann gewinne ich das auch noch. Aha! Das ist ja so geil. Das finde ich ja super. Ja, das hat Spaß gemacht. Dann kann das ja einfach jetzt nochmal so gehen. Best of 2 steht 1-0 jetzt. Und das war seine Map, ne? Da muss man auch mal sagen, das war jetzt seine Map, Freunde. Ich habe jetzt schon ein Saisonziel erreicht. Ready, wenn du es bist. Juhu! Wenn das doch nur der Florentin sehen könnte. Eieieiei. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's bring this home. Das ist so witzig.
I gladly obey. The dead stand ready.
Genau so machen wir das. Jo, Saisonziel erreicht. Das hat gebockt. Das machen wir mal. Ich wusste, dass er irgendwelche Späße macht und dass er gerne Blade Master spielt. Ich dachte, er spielt aber einen harassenden Blade Master. Das war dann so nicht. Aber ja. Gut, wenn er immer spielt, dann ist auch okay für mich. Sehr freundlicher Kerl, der Herr Soulkeeper, muss man sagen. Sehr, sehr freundlich.
My life, Bonazul. Yes, Master. Summoning is
So, ich glaube, die Bildorder haben wir auch ein bisschen gerade da gebügelt. Und dann wir sind noch schneller als gerade eben.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. I wish only more gold.
Ja, das ist mit der Bildorder ein bisschen besser als gerade eben. Jo, da musste ich mich mal kurz wieder daran erinnern, in welcher Reihenfolge man das denn so tut. Dark Ranger Second, ne? Ist ein spannendes Experiment, möchte ich sagen.
More gold is required. More gold is
Wir befinden uns auf der wundervollen Map Boulder Veil übrigens. Die mag ich, weil die dunkel ist. Lin hat jetzt Bart und trägt Shiva. Ah! Oh, schau, wer da ist. Schau, wer Angst hat.
You call. I am this. At last. Feel my wrath. Ride or die.
Na, Arashi Cage, hast du Bock?
You call. You demand initial love. My patience has ended.
Junge, wie dramatisch.
My patience has ended.
So überdramatisch. Ich glaube, mein Tag ist ein bisschen später als gewünscht. Dann ist die Frage, von wem gewünscht. Guck mal, da rennt er rüber mit dem Blade Master und dem Grunt. Das ist auch ein Ding. Hat er das gesniped? Hat er den Großen gesniped? LOL. Das ist frech. Das geht so natürlich nicht.
Where shall my blood not summon there? My patience has ended. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. By Ner'zhul. I am the darkness. You call as you order. My patience has ended.
Jetzt noch mal Level 2, oder?
Vengeance is yours. You call.
Wenn er hier irgendwelche Spirenzchen macht.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Summoning is complete.
Guck mal, das hat er schon gesehen, wa? Recht.
I am your choice. For the Lich King.
Paar Ressourcen.
Feel my wrath.
Bisschen Healing. Hopp.
At last. As you order.
Ich krieg keine Vision auf den Grunt. Shit.
I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Sein Tech ist aber auch recht spät, wa?
My patience has ended.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich so viel machen kann.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance
Rod
is
nicht haben nervt.
called. My Ner'zhul.
Wir können andere Races ohne World of Warcraft zu spielen. Das ist mir ein Wunder.
My patience has ended.
Solange der nicht leveln kann, ist glaube ich alles okay. Hat er wieder die Dark Ranger? Yo! Ja, ist doch
My
fein.
life would we demand additional
Ah, kein Holz.
My patience has ended. Thy bidding, master. My vengeance is yours. I bow to your
Ich muss sagen, er spielt auch so sein ganz eigenes Ding, ne? Das finde ich toll.
My vengeance is yours.
Oh.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Let battle destroy. Yeah.
Speed Scroll.
You call lives. Yours to command.
Schon wieder, hätte ich gar nicht
My
gebraucht.
patience has ended.
In das natürlich.
My life would as you call.
Ich hätte fast tauern können.
Yes.
Ja, dann noch.
Vengeance is yours. I bidding. My patience has ended. Sworn to you call. My patience has ended.
Ich glaube, das mag der nicht so. Guck mal, jetzt geht er hier wieder T3.
Darkness. Summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Summoning is complete. Call. Ride or die. For the Lich King.
Ice Cold Killer nennt man mich auch. Ja, das ist doch ganz okay, oder?
Upgrade. My patience
Das sieht doch ganz okay aus.
My patience has ended.
Kann man immer noch ein bisschen optimisen und so, aber... ich glaube, Dark Ranger... Ah, la. Ist er nicht fertig? Hat es nicht... Oh, ich hab Web nicht erforscht. Web, meine ich.
My patience has ended. My patience has
Oh nein, ich mache nur Quatsch.
ended. Let battle.
Das hätte ich niemals falsch gemacht. Sollte ich wahrscheinlich nicht. Alles verloren. Lol. Das war richtig dumm. Das darf's keinem erzählen. Das war dumm.
My patience has
Naja, immerhin sind wir jetzt zu Hause.
yours to command.
Ich dachte, ich hätte Pro gehabt. Mit Pro wäre ganz cool gewesen, glaube ich. Naja, immer noch nicht.
For the Lich King.
So haben wir uns das Leben ein bisschen schwerer gemacht, als es sein soll. Aber das ist ja nur ein kleiner Setback auf dem Weg zum großen Glück.
Blood be spilled. My vengeance wakes. My patience has ended. Thy Bruce yours to command. By their my patience has ended. You call. You call. As you order.
I end my torment. I will end you.
Nein, du gehst ganz woanders hin.
My Yeah.
Warum? Oh. Was geht hier so ab? Level 3 wäre natürlich nice. Hey, warum bist du denn nicht in der Gruppe? Komm in die Gruppe! Okay, jetzt gehen wir so ein paar Sachen verloren hier. Ich hab kein TP. Ah, der hat wieder die Echse. Gut, dann heißt jetzt fighten, gell?
Direct my hatred.
My vengeance is yours. Hello. My patience has ended.
Ich fühle mich nicht so ganz safe wie gerade eben.
My patience has ended. Research complete.
Scheiße.
My bow is ready.
What does the shadow do? The restless dead awaits. This better be good. My patience has ended.
Dass er eine Echse hat und Tauren und so, ist doof.
My bow is ready.
Hit gegen mich. Das ist Frechheit. Nein. Nein. Scheiße.
The restless dead await. What does the shadow do?
Keine Leichen mehr. Oh, so dumm. Das war so unnötig.
My dead shall serve. Proceed. This better be good. The restless dead await. What does the shadow do? This better be good. My patience shall serve. Our forces are under attack. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await.
So schlecht. Ganz doof. Das bockt ja gar nicht hier.
Our hero has been killed.
1-1. Nun gut.
Our hero.
Erste Game war top, zweite Game war ja ein bisschen aufgewärmter. Habe ich aber mega Bock geschossen in der Mitte, aber jetzt, so ist das halt. Dann noch kein Saisonsieg, aber immerhin ein Punkt. Das ist doch schön. Ja, mal gucken, was in dieser Saison noch so geht. Mal schauen. Mal schauen. Kein Glanzstück wahrscheinlich, aber auf jeden Fall hat es Spaß gemacht. Ganz okayer Start in die Season. Nicht Abstieg ist das Ziel. Mal gucken, was da passiert. Bin happy, dass es auf Map 1 geklappt hat. Gut. Dann sind wir morgen wieder da mit Pro Esport. Ich hoffe, ihr habt Spaß. Why are there so many viewers? Sind hier many viewers? Oh, nice. Nice. Ich gehe jetzt einkaufen und so. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine gute Zeit heute. Morgen sind wir wieder da mit Yutiao Cup. Das wird geil. Jeden Dienstag und Mittwoch gibt es jetzt wieder Dachinferno. Das ist auch geil. Ich schau mal, wer so streamt. Da gibt es tatsächlich gar nicht so viel Auswahl. Ich schicke euch rüber zu 84. Der spielt nämlich in dem Dachinferno Division 2 und streamt Ladder und sein Game. Und da freuen wir uns drauf. Leute, ihr habt euch wohl.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life.